Okay. Here we go. Clicky, clicky. That one time on Rhizo 6, you mean Rigel 6? It was Rigel, not Rhizo. I don't know, I've never been to Rhizo. Do. Okay, so Consuela Spears down to 95 weight. We lost 10 units of weight. We've survived 1 month, 19 days. That's like 50 days, pretty much. Nearly 3,000 kills, not 300. 3,000 kills. Spiked baseball bat still the favorite. Getting no skills up. Maybe we'll hit level 4 strength today. And possibly fitness 3. Oh man, that'd be fantastic. Long blunts at 4. Maintenance is at 4. Carpentry close to 5. It is super early in the morning. I think my character didn't sleep well and woke up too early or something. And was I not reading a book? Got 2 bowls of stew in the fridge. We have a new vehicle. I haven't seen any zombies back here in quite a while, but it doesn't hurt to check when you wake up like that, just in case. Sometimes it's because you can hear a zombie, sometimes it's just I think it's supposed to be like a bad dream or something. Something like that. Okay, let's look at these skills again. I don't see a book on the ground, which makes me think I must have just finished it. Multiplier 8, carpentry, yeah, we're still good there. Farming 1, multiplier 12, that's good. Electrical, that's still good. Finished, I guess we finished the foraging one. We caught up with the farming one. We're probably going to be doing... Oh yeah, we're probably going to need that tailoring book in a second. Okay, let's grab the next tailoring book. Tailoring volume 3. Since we woke up a little early, we can do a little bit of that, I guess. I don't remember if we did mechanic stuff yesterday. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Oh, we did on the new truck maybe, but not on the old, on the we did not do it on the ones, the fixer-uppers. Yeah, that's right. We have a new truck that I assembled from 2 different trucks. I think we transferred everything to it, inflated the tires, all that kind of stuff. Double barrel shotgun, tools duffel. The seats are not great, but that's not a huge concern, I don't think. Everything else is looking pretty good at the moment. Okay, I need to reassemble that guy. We'll get to that. We need to work on those. Maybe we'll do that today after we have a little bit to eat. Let's go, let's take a look at the map. Oh, let's bring up the generator. Hey, Canas, how's it going? Generator info. It's full. Fingers crossed no trees jump out onto the street today. Yeah. Okay, we had quite the road trip last time. And our last helicopter was 1 month, 18 days, which is like just... Oh, I guess we just got back from that, right? Or we just did that recently. So the things I'm still missing... Maybe we have a missing list. Why is this font? Why is the G that way? Who picked this font? So we're still missing, probably the most important thing, propane torch. And we're still missing, so we don't have sledgehammer. We're still missing 2 spray cans to treat sickness in our crops. I guess we can put this one here. We're missing a single book. Forging 5. Sunday driver? Oh, yikes. With how big the map is and how much you have to rely on the car to get around, I don't ever want to take Sunday driver. So we're looking for those things. And we can find pretty much all of those things, most likely. The sledgehammer is a bit of RNG, but we can find, I'm certain, a propane torch, at least one, and the spray cans, and other things I might want at the warehouse over there. So I think it's time to start pushing in that direction. We did a lot of pushing in this direction last time. Cleared out a ton of zombies over here. So I think we're going to go in the opposite direction. We're going to clear this side of Riverside, and once it's clear, we're just going to push up the road till we get to that. That's the plan. It's a plan. It's not quite 8. Maybe we'll do tailoring till 8. I did find 2 stuffed animals, so I guess it's not totally hopeless, this game. Doop. Rip sheets. Jumpsuit. Thread. Inspect. Actually, we can tailor while we listen as well. Thank you.
That's just prime.
Screaming Yak, thanks for the sip. Clear skies, heavy clouds. Thunderstorm. Oh, there was a thunderstorm imminent, right? Is that happening today? It says expecting... Oh, a tropical storm. That's even better. That's more fun. Cool. Tropical storm tomorrow, I guess. Thunderstorm today. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We'll get to level 4 so I can start reading the next book in our downtime. This is strangely silent, if I don't make the sound effects myself. Big fan of the Long Dark content. This game scratches the same itch, although it's a very different game. It scratches the same survival itch for sure. There, level 4, tailoring. Boom. Boom. Okay, maybe we'll do some mechanics as well. We gotta keep getting those skill levels up so we can do more with our cars. I'm pretty sure, I forget exactly. It's 1 month, 20 days. I guess we just came back from that helicopter, right? 1 month, 18 days. Yeah, I guess so, right? And maybe we put together the truck before that or after it. I'm not sure, I forget. So we can probably put this thing back together and get it off the road. With the remaining spare parts. Okay, so it's obviously missing the wheels. We're missing 2 brakes and 1 suspension. Although I don't know, like I can probably just drive it off the road without putting that stuff back in, but we'll put it back together. 1 suspension, 2 brakes. We need some tools. When is moving day? Well, not for a while. I haven't even... We have a number of things to do before that's feasible. I don't have a sledgehammer. I kind of need a sledgehammer because I want to knock out walls in a new place. And I'm probably going to take one of these houses, or 1 or 2 of the houses in this neighborhood. So we have to clear out this whole neighborhood, and I'm not done with that yet. To get the propane torch for welding and sledgehammer, all that stuff we need to go way off in this direction. So it's probably going to be a little bit before we get a new base. Okay, front left suspension install. Failure. 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 You're just gonna break it? It's at 9%. Oh no. 1%. Oh, I did it. 1%. Perfect. Ah. That's the only percent I needed was the 1. Okay. This is these are the leftover parts. We took all the good stuff and we put it on the other truck. These are all the leftover not good parts. I just want to get this thing off the road. Okay, so then we just have to put some wheels on the sucker. Condition 24. I'm gonna put all the value tires because they're the crappy ones. Can only hold a couple at a time because they're heavy. What's this over here? Another value tire. Okay. The value tire is the lowest quality tire. There's 3 types. There's value, regular, and I think performance is the higher tier one. So this is just get rid of these parts so I can move it off the road, and we're getting a little bit of experience too, or should be anyway. There. And it's missing a window, but that's because I had to break it. I had to break the window on the other one. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, let me check the tire inflation rate before I drive it. Okay, it's fine. Huh? I don't have the key? Okay. I guess I towed it here and just left it. That's what I did. It's like, how did it get here? I guess I just towed it and left it in this space. You can cut off the barrel of shotgun. Yeah, I've never done that because I think it lowers damage, doesn't it? It increases the spread, neither of which I want. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's fun. Maybe it makes it lighter. If it makes it lighter, it might have a purpose. Besides just looking cool or whatever. It increases accuracy and reduces weight. What do you mean increases accuracy? That doesn't sound right. Why would it increase? Shouldn't it decrease accuracy? Because the barrel is shorter. That doesn't make any sense at all. It increases the spread, I think. Which makes it easier to... Although, but... which means it's easier to, like, line up multiple targets, I guess. Which I don't really find to be an issue. Having the damage lower is, like... the worst. The one thing you want is the more damage. You want to be able to one-shot with a gun if possible. More spread means more hits? No, it's still capped at 4. It just means you don't have to clump them as closely. Well, I didn't sleep well. Okay, maybe no zombie killing today. I'm already drowsy. And we've been carrying a lot of stuff all day, so I'm going to be, like, super worn out. Let me make sure... I mean, we should be, but let me just make sure we're getting experience. I've got 221.88. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then what was doing? We do, now we can do even more. Okay, how much did I had two, like, 221? What did I have? Well, maybe we'll count with the second car. Because I'm already confused. Because now we can take off all kinds of stuff. We're still failing a lot, though, until my level gets a bit higher. Okay, then we can take out the window. Window. Can I uninstall the door? Oh, not quite. When we get to level 3, I'll start doing the doors. But we can do the seats. The window back in. Uninstall that. Rear left. The window. You don't have to leave the window out, I don't think. I'm just doing it that way. Chimon. Oh, level 3 already. Boom. Oh, maybe we can do the door now. 65%. Well, we'll start doing that on the other car, because I already did that on this one. Trunk lid, we can uninstall. Okay, windshield? Not yet, right? That's almost there. Level 4, we'll do that one. Nice little rain. It's going to be a big storm today and a tropical storm tomorrow, so maybe it's good we do this kind of stuff today. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, I put those all back, right? Oh, I should drop my crowbar. Oh well. We're gonna be encumbered anyway, carrying this heavy crap. Rear, left... No, rear, right, seat. Okay, and then we do this tire. Man, this is like super. Can't wait to have like an indoor place. It's gonna be so cozy to do some indoor garaging, mechanicking. All right, did all that. Then we can do the hood. Done with this guy. All right, damn, that's a lot of little actions. Okay, so we have 89.25 experience. I want to see how much we get for the whole car. 89.25. Somebody write that in chat. 89.25. Oh, the brakes and the suspension is more consistent now. Oh, that's so nice. Because we leveled up to level 3. Oh, it's like butter. Like butter. Uninstall the door. Boom. Then we want the driver's seat. Uninstall. Lovely weather. Man, I love a good rain. So cozy. Almost there. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. Okay. Guess I failed that. I'm just clicking menu buttons. Clicking them. Alright, that's a success. Did I already do the hood? I'm not even sure. I probably already did. Okay. Did I put everything back? Yes, I have no parts in my inventory. Okay. So we had... Oh my god, that's a storm. We had 89.25. Wow. I got 210. 210 experience from one car. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it's kind of time consuming. It's nearly midnight. But at least I can, like, focus on it, you know, and get stuff done. Get a big chunk of experience after a busy day mechanicking. I am soaking. Chance of catching cold. Let's go. Let's go inside. Oops. Oopsie. This is a washer, not a dryer. I will probably just... I don't know. Do I have any towels? Let's look. I haven't been picking up towels or anything. Here, dry yourself. There. Wet. No longer soaking. See? Music game. I think that's the only towel I have, though. I think I finally exhausted all the water from this bathroom. It only took me nearly 2 months. Let's have some food, I guess. A dryer would be handy right now. I guess I've never stood out all day in the rain doing mechanics to get that wet. I don't know if I've been soaking before, maybe occasionally, but it's pretty rare. I'm still hungry. Oh, I must have been soup. Dang. Okay, I guess we need to make some food. Cooking some soup. That's a cozy thing to do in the rain when it's raining outside. Last ground beef in the world. My last potato, because I still don't have potato seeds. There's another thing we can get at that warehouse, but we'll be able to find some potato seeds, hopefully. We hit level 3. Oh yeah, we were going to read this tailoring book. We're down to 2 pots of water sitting out here. Spare change of clothes. I'll dry out. I'm already moist. I've got the outdoorsman trait, which reduces my chance to get sick from being outdoors like that in the weather. So it's pretty hard for something bad to happen. I mean, if I had stayed out all night, maybe I would catch a cold or something. But just by going inside and not going outside and back into the rain for a while, that's enough. That'll do. Don't cook my ground beef, please. I could use a towel. I only have one in my bathroom. I haven't been collecting them. Unless there's some in here. There might be. Oh yeah, there's a dish towel. Yeah, you can use that. When you're soaked like that, you need like maybe like 4 entire bath towels. A dish towel is like, I don't know, you'd need like 10 or something. I don't know how many, but it takes a lot to dry yourself off. And just from standing still, I'm dry now, so it's not that much point. It's a thing you can do, but it's not super necessary. Alright, fresh food. And let's read a little bit longer. I'm ridiculously tired, so... yeah, we can actually probably go to bed now, because I am so tired. Yeah. Yeah. Turn on. Turn on the radio. Put it in the oven to dry. You could, I guess. I don't know if that works. It might work. Bzz, 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 bzz. Man, that's a lot of static interference. Maximum cover. Bzz, 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 bzz. Tropical storm. Wow, how informative. Cloud. End. Light. Rain. Alright, so today's probably a good day to do some, like, disassembling for planks. It's gonna be really hard to see, to fight. Yeah, I've only got 1 plank right now. Still have 11 thread. Oh, we could combine those a little bit, but there's no point when they're already in my base. Not a big deal. I know we looted that thing. So this big restaurant... oh, we didn't loot all of that. That's right. There's way more to disassemble in there. I was thinking, man, I already did that restaurant. Where am I gonna go now? We can just go back there. There's still plenty. Still hungry, huh? Value tech is weak. Oh, I never even thought about that. Yeah, I guess true. The value brand tires are terrible. I guess maybe the same as for the radios. I never paid attention to that. Interesting. Okay, let me just wave my metal rod way up into the air right now. That's a good idea, I think. wonder if I can use... There's like a fence shortcut that we can probably use now. Don't want to use it early because of zombies, but at this point we can use it. Let's see if that works. This is 9 a.m. by the way. 9 a.m. Right here. Shouldn't the... Oh, yeah, the TV I think is only lasts a week, right? Oh, that's way more convenient. I've been going all the way around the block. We're here. This is it. Yep. Oh, 67% chance now to get planks. Very good. Look at all those planks. And nails, too. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Just got like 7 or 8. Pretty nice. Yeah, it is. That's funny. It is flooding. I think that's a glitch. I think that's just the game not like respecting the boundary of the building. I don't think it's actually flooding, but that is kind of funny in this, you know, in this particular scenario, since it's a tropical storm, or it's about to be, if it's not already. Zoop. Could really use a an extra backpack just for carrying planks. Would be nice. I have duffels, but they're not quite as worthwhile. One day. I did see a second large backpack, but it was while we were on a road trip. I didn't want to stop and kill a whole bunch of zombies just to get the one thing. What about this thing? No? Right. I guess we should pick this up. Let's fill up the backpack first. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Guess we just loot all. No scrap wood. Pretty good. How is your character weight? I think we're at 95. It's full already. I'm already missing my high-capacity van. Woo. Not cool, zombie. Transferring, zombie. This is it. Couldn't even see it until I started driving by all the cars. $22. Says I am still encumbered. 8 point is because I'm hungry. I got the hungry, that's what it is. Okay, so we are carpentry 5. Let me drop that and that. Just want to check. I don't remember what the I've got 19 kitchen knives. Ooh, nice. 7 cleavers. Just want to check what the threshold is. To make a full durability. I think is it 5? Level 5 or carpentry 4? It's one of those. Crafted spear. Condition full. Okay. Good. Good. That's why I've been keeping all these things. Where'd it go? There it is. My headlights do nothing. Sometimes you tell him to do a thing and hit fast forward, he just stands there while the world zips by. There's still planks over there. I've probably already disassembled more than I can carry in one more trip. Oh yeah, there's still planks over here as well. Yeah, we should probably take the ones we found. I think since I'm just going directly back to my base to put these on the floor, I don't... Do I even... Or I guess I can load up more. Yeah, we can load up more. Because I'm... It's okay if I'm encumbered as long as I just don't get out of the truck until I get all the way back to my base. There's an option to fast forward. Oh, I have that on. That's not what I'm talking about. Like sometimes I'll click... Well, I can't disassemble those because there's metal. But it's usually when I have to walk to a thing, I'll do like just pile of crepe chair, whatever, disassemble, and I'll hit fast forward right away, and he'll like, the character, I think they, something like they get a tool ready and then they like forget to do it or something. Or they get confused. It fast forwards, like the walking to the task, but then it stops because it thinks it's done or something. I'm not sure exactly why it does it, but it happens from time to time. Stop you fast forward walking. I've seen people fast forward walk. I don't know if they're using a mod for that or what. Oh, I forgot to put my food back in the driver's seat. Alright, I'll load myself up with however much I can hold, and that'll be good for one day. And we still haven't disassembled everything here. It's crazy. I guess we can come back and practice metal with the tables. Once I find it. See, right here. See what he's doing? He, like, can't find the path to it. It's like when the pathing decides, I can't get to it, so then it just cancels it, I guess. Maybe that's what's happening. Like right there. Just did it again. He might be trying to walk behind it. It's like, oh, I can't get behind there because there's something in the way, which is the other bench. So I'll just cancel that and fast forward for infinity. This is my power walk. Oh, there's a zombie. A zombie. Still some stragglers. I haven't cleared a lot of the buildings, so they're probably just popping out occasionally due to noise or whatever. It really is close when you take the shortcut thing. Do I have a level 7 carpentry? No, we're like level 5.5. $61 planks, pretty good. This is that's missing jack and lug wrench, which I think I took out. I took that out when I was fiddling with these trucks, never put it back. Wait, it does have lug wrench. It's missing just the jack. Jack, lug wrench, wrench, tire pump, hammer saw, mask. Good time for rain barrels. Not quite there. Almost. Okay, so drop the hunting knife. And drop backup hunting knife. Grab the kitchen knives. Let's make, I don't know, a few spears. I think this gets you like a tiny amount of experience. Am I getting like 12? Yeah, like 12 or 13 a pop. Beep, 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 beep. 25 crafted spears. Let's do 40-ish. Yeah, that'll last a little while. Not that long, actually, though. Ooh, getting close to level 6. 740 experience away. 14 planks left. And we busted 6 knives. Am I going to add pointy stuff? No, it's a waste of duct tape. If there was a way to do it without duct tape, like with ripped cloth, I would. Or maybe, I don't know, if I find like more machetes that I know what to do with, Would that even be worth it then? Probably not. It's not going to last long enough. There's a mod for that. Yeah, there's a mod for all kinds of stuff. Okay, do a little bit of reading. A little light reading in the evening while it rains outside. Yeah, it takes a lot of duct tape to attach a knife to it, and it's sort of in the, you know, while you're using it, it's sort of the same amount of fiddle because it's going the attachment's going to break, so you've got to remove the attachment and drop it, and then you can use the rest of the spear that's left. It's kind of the same thing as using two normal spears. You use one spear, it breaks, and you just start using another one. It's kind of the same amount of clicks, but without using up your duct tape. I've never really used spears very much anyway, so I don't plan to go all in on spears or anything, but I basically plan to use every weapon type. Don't really plan to specialize. Boop, 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 boop. Hungry again. Dude, I just made this pot of soup. Gonna lose that weight. Words? Yeah, words are very powerful. If you had a weirding module, you could get some training from the armies of Muad'Dib. Seems like the rain's over. Okay, we can go do stuff today. Like, start pushing in this direction. We're going to clear the majority of the zombies in this area, then push down the street, then up the street, then that. It's to go. I guess we'll listen to the radio, though. Radio. Maybe we'll take some of the spears, load them up in the truck, blow through them real quick. My name is a killing word. What do I think of the 1984 Dune? Overall, I like it. It truncates a lot of the story, which I just sort of accept. Like, a lot of people have problems with it because it, like, rushes the ending. And, like, it changes the ending. All of a sudden, it just starts raining at the end. Spoilers. Like, that's not how it happened in the book. Well, obviously, they knew they were only ever going to have one book, or one movie. This was, like, it was miraculous they even got to make it in the first place. And they were certainly not going to make, like, 4 or 5 to be able to tell the whole story. So I sort of don't mind that ending. Like, it's kind of like, this is the promise of the story. This is what kind of would happen if we could make 5 movies, but we can't. So it doesn't bother me. Well, it's much more quotable than the new one. The new one is not really that quotable at all. Oop. So what am I going in here? There's no water in this bathroom anymore. Gotta use the water tank. I think it does a better job of telling the story than the new one does. The new one may be a little bit more accurate. It changes a few things, which I'm wondering why it did that. But I guess the new one is probably overall more accurate, but it's also like, if you don't already know the story, it's probably a lot more confusing. Yeah, they change a lot of, like, they definitely changed some things, which I don't know why they did. The major departure in the old Dune movie, which everybody got up in arms about, was the weirding modules, which I was like, what? Does that really make that big a difference, that they have these, like, little machines? I always thought that was a pretty minor thing. It's like a storytelling shorthand. The Atreides have this device, like, because in the books, the Atreides are, like, super well trained warriors and stuff. And it goes into it in a bit more depth. And in the movie, it's like, hey, we have this weirding module. We'll teach you how to shout and break rocks and stuff. And it's like, oh, cool. It's just, it's a way to, like, convey visually in a short amount of time that the Atreides are teaching the Fremen how to fight in this way. Doesn't fit. Okay. Let's go check it out. Can the crops get destroyed? I don't think so, but it may encourage some disease. Last time we had a tropical storm, I had a ton of disease. I don't know if that's coincidence or not. This is not your street. This is the old street. This is not the street that goes through. I should just... Wow. Okay. This, the old van would have made that turn, is all I'm going to say. It jumped out right in front of me. Okay, beginning of the day, let's just say 3,000 kills, it's easier to remember. Sneaky, sneaky tree zombie. Hey. Where'd you guys come from? Survivors, I think, right? With their funky hair and stuff. It's just clothing, so I usually don't bother with this place. Somebody was stuck in there. Of course. Can't even hold your own gun. You serious? Nobody wants the gun? I don't want this gun. What a bunch of jerks. Okay, how much does it weigh? 4. We've got to, like, reorganize. Okay, if I take, like, one thing off of you, you can hold it. And then you can have his boots. What a bunch of punks. Just for 6 shells. Haven't even used... I don't have a machete. On this character, I haven't found a machete or a katana. I've only ever seen one katana ever in my 340 hours of game time. And I didn't get to use it. I guess if we find a machete this time, I think I'll probably just start using it, because I'm already at maintenance 4, so that's probably good enough to start using it. I wait till I have a few. It's where I feel like I can get some value out of them. Instead of just leveling up a weapon I'm gonna be out of. Like, what's the point? I got level 1 in a weapon type, or level 2 in a weapon type that I have 0 of? What's the point? Yeah, we'll just keep trucking down the road. Keep on trucking, trucking, trucking. Right through your nostril. We've cleared basically up to that bait shed. And that's it. Pretty sure we cleared this. But zombies migrating, they'll get stuck in there. Oh, somebody brought us a spear. Wow, how about that? You can charge with a spear by holding a spear and sprinting. That sounds like a troll. Not sure if I believe you. At any rate, like, how often do I even see one zombie when I'm out and about? Even though you can sprint through any one zombie, be fine. Still, like, you can't sprint and hold it, like, out front. Sounds like a lie. Press Q to win. Oh, okay, I'll do that. There, I pressed it. Oh wait, nothing happened. Huh, I thought I was supposed to win the game. Weird. The other Q, oh. It will hold the spear out while sprinting for a while. When you say sprinting, do you mean like actual sprinting or running? Because there's like a faster than sprinting. What is that? Stupid attack the ground animations. Ways to die. Morris's bait shop. Oh, yeah, you totally do that. Totally hold out the spear. That happened. They should just get rid of the stab altogether. It's so... I mean, technically you're supposed to be fine. If you get the one-hit kill animation, it's because there's nothing else nearby, but it is quite nerve-wracking. I'd rather just have the slash and not worry about it. Same thing with the knife. Like the hunting knife stealth kill. Why? Why is that still in the game? What does it serve? A cool moment? For who? Get rid of it. Deleted. You always get infected while wearing dirty, bloody clothes. I heard that it increases... Okay, so you're just spewing misinformation. I see. Any other wild conspiracy theories? I heard that if you use a shovel on some concrete, it opens up a hole into another universe, and then you fall through, and it plays a different game. What do I want to do? I want to attach back. Hurry up, please. And equip both hands. Ever seen the gate? Yeah, the gate's great. Did you know you can open a portal to hell by playing heavy metal music backwards? Did you know that? It's pretty cool. Pretty little fun fact. If you didn't know, now you know. Let me just wake these bozos up. Not the loudest implement for waking up zombies. Oh, that didn't take too long. Yeah, alright. Only because that was coffee. I shall loot thee. The ingredients get into my backpack. You know, I don't even know if we have room for this because my car is full of spears. Although, how much is there really going to be in here? Most of it's rotted. mind. A few things. Rotten. We'll take the rotten milk. Rotten milk. Oh, the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise rots. I haven't seen margarine rot. So I don't think margarine is a problem. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. I guess I took some out, so guess it works out. At least some of it will fit. All right, I guess we'll load up the front seat. Not looting all this thing. I'm just gonna give it a look-see. That's what I get for looking in, like, on one shelf. Like, oh, coffee? I guess I have to loot the entire store now. That door missing? It is. Okay, I'm only looking for propane torch. This place is not looted. It's got, oh, so many shovels calling my name. I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, potato seeds. I will take those. Okay, we found potato seeds. And I'm missing, I think foraging 5, not farming 5. Foraging 5. Look at the discipline. Only took a packet of seeds out of that whole thing. It's got a whole bunch of tools in it. Could use the light bulb, actually. I forgot we need to be looking for light bulbs. What does this seed bag even do? I don't know. It's kind of... Who knows? Could do anything, really. Is there really a crowbar on the shelf? Margarine not spoiled. I guess margarine doesn't spoil. Nor does butter, but I wasn't sure. Candied fruit cocktail. Huh. I don't remember that. Maybe it's rare or new. Carrots. We have those seeds already. Take the vitamins. We can come back and loot this thing entirely later. Premium Technologies radio. Is that the radio for us that's better than the value one I have? Mayhap. Do potatoes grow faster than anything else? I don't know. I just like to have all the different types of seeds, like so I can grow everything. Is it better or whatever? I don't know. We're definitely towing a sports car back. I'm gonna tow both of them back, but I can only do one at a time until they give me like an Ultra Magnus style, like 18-wheeler to carry a bunch of cars at once. Oh, there's a mod for that. By the way, were you aware there's a mod for that? '72 Mercia Lang. This is like a supposed to be like a sports car thing. It's not a Mustang, it's not a Corvette, it's like a Japanese sports car, I think. Maybe it's maybe a Japanese one. You gonna make me bust a window? Oh, okay, thanks. You're not gonna use it, you're gonna walk to the next one? What are you doing? Hi. Jump through, stupid. What a surprise, a zombie. Oh, my gear. Whoa! I expected it to happen and I still jumped. That always gets me. That's like the one jump scare that even if like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna open this, is probably gonna be a zombie in one of these. Be ready for it. Still freak out a little bit. Every time. There it is. I'll loot the rest of it some other time. Car's already full. Actually, it's a truck. Okay, the truck is full. Looking for a propane torch and a bar. No, I'm just like glancing over stuff since I'm here for the first time. And I may as well pick up the baseball bat that's always there. 75%. What's about you? $72. But we can... The engine is 88, so that's pretty good. A lot of these parts I can just replace. Is the door open? It is! Here you go, zombie. Have a gift bag. red one is faster by default. It's kind of... Yeah, but it's only like kind of red, so it can't be that fast. My truck is more red, so I guess my truck is faster. Excuse me. Hi. Nice to meet you. Why have we never seen any purple cars? Because that would be ahistorical. Purple cars didn't exist until 1998. That would be an anachronism. And drowsy. Kind of dark out a little bit. I'm always kind of bummed that the tropical storms only last one day. There's a mod for that. If you would like longer tropical storms, might I recommend the tropical storm mod? Chat, you're just getting more and more nasally as time goes by. I don't know why. Need to blow your nose or something. Oh wait, forgot. Can't fit. I can't fit. Go around the long way. Power. Look at that. Okay, maybe the grass, bit of a struggle. I suppose we should fill her up, because I checked the tank, and the tank is empty. Yeah, the bodies disappear after 10 days, and I have the blood decals turned off because it gets super laggy. I guess we could turn them on just to see what it looks like, although they fade as well over time. But they don't fully disappear, they just go to, like, they lose saturation so that the red blood turns more brown. And they fade, so they, like, lower the opacity. But they're still there, so they still cause the frame rate to drop. We can do a little experiment, see how bad the frame rate is if I turn them on. It's oh wait, we gotta turn the generator off. It's pretty significant. I wish I could leave them on, because it's cool, and it, like, adds extra flavor to the world. Like, man, something must have happened here. Look at all the blood. Hope they find a fix for it. They need to, like, some way of compressing the images into one so they don't have, like, a million layers. I think the issue is you end up with, like, if you kill 200 zombies, you have 200 blood decals overlapping. They improved some lag problems. I didn't read all of the little bug fixes and things like that, so I don't know if that was in there or not. Wonder if this damages the engine or something if you fail. Bleach is amazing. Yeah, you can't bleach the whole world. You can bleach your house. You're gonna scrub the entire... all of Kentucky? You're gonna scrub Kentucky. It's going in my backpack. I didn't intend for that. I guess it's not that big a deal. It's a little bit slower. Oh, we had the empty gas can. I could have filled that up. Whoops. Potato. We can plant potato. We don't really have room for a lot of this stuff. I really shouldn't have picked it up. Can't even fit a bullion cube in this cabinet. It's so full, I can't fit a single bullion cube. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. What are the next skill milestones? We're still trying to get higher. I don't have a propane torch, so I can't do metalwork at all, which sucks. And without being able to do metalwork, I can't repair a lot of parts of the car, like the body or the engine. Or actually, I don't know if you need propane torch for the engine. I need minimum level 5 to repair certain parts and to change certain parts without damaging them. So I would say at least level 5. For mechanics, and we'll need to get to like level 4 or something of metalwork once I get a propane torch. Let's have a second beta blocker just in case. I have a light bulb. Oh, we have digital watches. Let's put this crap in my main inventory. I use a few more rags than that. I don't really use them, but... Oh, do I still have one on me, I wonder? Oh, I do. Let's remove that. Sterilized rags. They're probably over here. Looks like the fix was only for 3D stuff. There we are. Okay, we can disassemble all these. So we need, we still need higher levels of mechanics, like probably level 5 would be good. Although I'll probably keep going with it after that, because I'm not sure exactly. This is for my first time even having mechanics 3, I think. Or at least it's definitely the first time I've taken like 2 separate cars and combined all the parts into one car. Because I've never really gotten far enough and had that the time to do stuff like change the brakes and the suspension and stuff like that. Carpentry high enough to do stairs and the water barrels and stuff. That's like level 7, I think we need. Tailoring level 8 would be good so I can repair holes and stuff. That's kind of minor though. That's not huge. I guess the biggies are like getting metalwork going. That's the big one for that kind of stuff. Premium Technologies Radio. What does it look like? Oh, it's that one, huh? I'll have to move my other stuff. We can do like a comparison, you know? Boom. Look at that. Teleported it with my mind. Wait a second. When I right-click place, it does that. It looks like this. But when I do place, it looks like that. Do I have two? Wait, what's going on? Do I have 2 radios on me? There's only the one. Low reward for the investment. Well, you also get incrementally better, like armor values and stuff. I wonder, is it gonna look like that? You can't put it there, huh? What if I put it there? Yeah, it looks like that. That's really weird. Okay, I pick it up. So it's like sort of chunky, but then I place it with the drop down. Looks like that. It's tiny. That's weird. That is weird. Wild stuff. That's got a disc player. So I think we're going to do a comparison of the two, see which one has better reception. Oops, what did I do? I clicked add a second time instead of tune in. There we go. Alright, it's already freaking 4 a.m. We need to make soup again tomorrow? What the heck? The one you 3D place can't even use. Well, what's the point of that? I brought a light bulb. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one of the ones outside is broken. That one? This one's works. There. This one looks like both these went out. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Time for bed. 4 a.m.? Oh my god. Let's, turn that off for tomorrow. I need my beauty sleep. I need more than 3.5 hours. Yeah, oh, that's so much better. Alright, we can get up early tomorrow. Promise. Oop, no, just one. Stupid. Out of potatoes, we can plant some today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should still be 6, all right. The last pot of water. Is there an angry woodpecker? Woodpecker? I don't know. I lost a bunch all at once. Never really had an issue with it before that I can remember. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Once I get the potatoes back, we'll have enough vegetables that I can stop needing meat as an ingredient. What do we still need? Broccoli. Oh, okay. Usually I get 2 chops out of the cabbage. That must not have been a full cabbage. I love it when I fast forward to watch a thing progress, and then it immediately closes the window on me. Oh, that used the whole one, huh? Okay, I guess we gotta transfer some from some veggies from the space freezer. Your favorite quality life mod is the one that adds chest rigs, so you can have more hot bar slots. I think I've seen that one. A walkie-talkie on your chest rig? That's kind of cool. What's my favorite mod? I don't use mods. I'm not a filthy cheater. I'm an ethical gamer. Don't use mods. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. How much is it to sow? 4? Oh. Maybe we can... Since we're a little behind on the potatoes, maybe I'll sow some more. There's a guy playing the space exploration mod pack. Yeah, we saw how that went, didn't we? What a disaster that mod pack is. You've missed my voice. Were you, like, lost in the desert where you couldn't access it? Even though it just rained, I think because I just planted this, water level 0. Yep. Oh, I can see the health percent as a number. I guess with farming 6. Well, I do have watering cans. I guess we'll water it. I didn't listen to the maybe we'll listen to the broadcast, see if it's going to rain today. I've got some watering cans. We can always water it. It's just a pain in the butt when it's usually not necessary. Does it not work, or is it just too much work? It's just like a lot of like overcomplicated stuff. Massively overcomplicated. Cool, some cool mechanics buried in like too much fiddly things. Okay, well we have I wanted to compare the reception, and we're getting full reception now, so there's no point. We'll wait till I can't understand everything with this one. Periodic cloudy okay, I guess we'll I will water my crops for once. since I just planted them. Probably should have waited until it was about to rain to plant them. That would have been smart. I think potatoes need more water than some other plants. I've had those dry out before, and the other crops were fine. $25, probably do 50. $50 should be fine. It'll rain in a few days. Not enough water in inventory. Sploosh! In other words, Greg's mod? Oh, no, 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 no. They are not even in the same universe. Nothing like that. Not even remotely comparable. Alright, that should be good. I can see the water levels now just mousing over. That's pretty handy. Oh yes, that crop over there. Well watered. Okie doke. There. I did things. It's already nearly 3 o'clock. Oh, I need to transfer some veggies. Well, let's do that real quick before I forgot. Okay, so... ran out of cabbage over here. And I'm getting low on the other ones. Did they update the lighting? I don't think so. Seems less washed out. The game changes in saturation based on the weather sometimes. Maybe you were watching while there was some weather going on. Okay, we're going to do this. Right now I'm getting 300 to 400 frames per second. So that's pretty good. Let's turn on the blood decals. If I can find them. Were they up here? Textures. Rendering and performance. You're here? Blood decals. What was it before? I don't know. Let's try that. Accept. Resume. So you can see the leftover splatter on the ground. I went from 300 plus, we're down to 70. You can see all the texture on the ground, which is very cool. But, like, being over 60 is obviously fine for Twitch, but I gotta just, like, wall off this road just so I stop turning down it while I'm not paying too much attention. Down to 60 something, 50 something. You see as there's like more and more blood on the ground where I've killed more things. Makes a pretty big difference. Maybe, I don't remember that. The percentage being there. What if I turn it down to 50? I don't know if that turns down the intensity or like it only shows 1 out of 10 or whatever. That's barely any better. I guess we can have that on for a little bit, as long as it doesn't get any worse. I'm broadcasting in 60, so you maybe can't tell a difference, but I can tell a difference. It's dipped down to 70. Just have to suffer, I guess, a little bit. I don't know if I have one of those riding helmets. Might get sick of this fireman's helmet eventually. It's a little bit goofy. Oh, I didn't fully empty out my backpack. There's a baseball bat in there that we got from the bar. What is on your face? Is there a texture missing? Whoa, that was your hair. Oh. I see. Still encumbered. Doot 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 doot. Bow bow. Man, we need that extra point in strength right now. Can only hold like 4 or 5 spears at once. I guess we can probably drop the hand axe. Still encumbered. Heck. Oh, this one's about to break. Maybe I don't want to drop that. Just in case. Why am I encumbered? Too many spears. Oh, there we go. All right. I just saw a knife in the neck. Where did it go? There it is. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What are you doing? Oh, you stupid. Equipping things, because I double-clicked by accident. Alright. Where's my... Did I not bring food? Oh. Huh. Did I not bring food? I always bring food. Ooh, that's... Okay, there's some zombies. Back up! Beep, beep. Maybe did I throw in the back? Where did it go? No, there's no food. Okay. No food today. Gotta starve. Oh, hello. Trying to flank me? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Try to keep keep one attached to my back and one equipped, so when the equipped one breaks, I can immediately pull out the one on my back, but I'm getting confused how many I've got currently, because I can literally only hold the 2 before I become overweight. Because I'm such a weakling. Plus 1. I think that's level 2. Doing some work. The model doesn't seem a beast. No, there's no visual difference, unfortunately. We're down to 94. So that's pretty good. I'll just chuck this in my backpack. Where it belongs. We need to get to 80. But anything under 85, we will lose the debuff. Then we can start pigging out again. Ooh, it's gonna be nice. Do 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 do. Burp, 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 burp. So many red watches. This thing usually has nothing besides, nothing of importance besides a water cooler, which I don't really need. Give it a glance, I guess. Oh, let's kill these guys first. Critical hit. Three for 3. Yo. Target him. It's right in front of your face. Ooh, it's hard work. Yeah, I heard noise behind me. It wasn't sure if it was on the same side of the fence or not. Another wristwatch. No way. Those red ones are popular. Have I seen the new Mortal Kombat movie? No, I've not. I'm sure it's fantastic and not a, like, 2-hour-long music video. Mortal Kombat! For 2 hours. It's at least better than the last one. Wow, what a... Damn, they got over that hurdle? Crazy. Duct tape. Oh, gas canister score. I'm just, in case you haven't seen the movie, I'm replaying it for you, so you don't miss out. Beep, 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 beep. This one looks pristine. Usually in this scrapyard, there's like one car in good condition. Oh yeah, look at that. 97% engine. Wow. Locked. I'm not really a huge fan of this particular car, though. Yes, that car is made of ice. That blue one looks alright. I like that blue one better. The model than this one. I like the... It's like a rally car. This one is just a boring sedan. Regular tire type standard. Get over here. Yay, another gas canister. Nice. Alright, I don't think I checked everything, but the car's kind of full. Oh, did I check that blue one? That's the one I want to check. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a bit banged up. Oh, fishing rod. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Totally gonna do fishing one day. For reals. For realsies. 50%. Yeah, okay. Not worth the effort. What is the best video game movie? It feels like there's an answer to that I should know. That I'm not thinking of. That's not terrible. I can't think of one. Like, the old Mario Brother one is definitely weird in an interesting way. And for it to count as a video game movie, like, the intellectual property has to originate as a video game. Dungeons and Dragons is not a video game. I mean, there have been video games made using Dungeons and Dragons, but it's originally pen and paper. Same thing with, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't count. That was originally a comic book. Doesn't count. Find a different answer. So, with that caveat, that, like, an IP that originated as a video game, I have no idea. Prince of Persia, I never saw that. Doom, never saw it. Maybe this is part of the problem. I just avoid the subgenre altogether. Dang it, there was one in the chair I didn't fill up. Damn it. Did Pokemon start think it started as a cartoon, didn't it? Actually, I have no idea how that started. Kitchen knife. I think fishing stuff I'm still dumping in here. Maybe I put it out with the farming stuff. I don't know. Another baseball bat for the collection. There we go. I've got 8 baseball bats. How did that happen? Holy cow. I have a crash helmet, firefighter helmet, riding helmet. Which helmet is the best helmet? And by best, I mean most fashionable. Obviously. $120. Gotta turn this schedule around. Gotta get up on time. Accomplish things. Chris Pratt as a non-Italian Mario. I don't think they've said he won't be Italian. How do you know he's not going to do an Italian accent? Pretty sure he's going to be doing, it's a me, a Mario. At least that's what I expect. That's what I would guess it's going to happen. Okay, I think today is going to be a mechanics day. What can I do in less than an hour? Not much. Besides read. If I'm going to do mechanics, let me put some of these spears away. Because they're heavy. Lamb Mungie, thank you for the sub. I'm going to build a non-Italian path. Since when were the paths Italian? He stated he's not doing an accent? Oh. Well, there you go. They're good. They're just like cashing in on the nostalgia, like the Pikachu movie, just like a low effort live action. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's a combination of live action and animation, like the Chip and Dale movie. That was also terrible. Beep. Read. Let's try to remake Who Framed Roger Rabbit with like none of the writing and subtlety and interesting cinematography and good acting and all the other things that made it good. What was good about that movie is it combined live action and animation. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Oh, yeah. I never saw that either. But, okay. I forgot about that. We got a boost and a fist. I'm still getting good reception with this one. I didn't even listen to what he said. I was too busy looking at chat, which is a flaw in my streaming. I shall correct. No more looking at chat. Alright, we're starting with, oh, I guess when we hit level 4. Will we hit level 4? We might actually. Probably not. But if we do, we gotta stop and read a book. Wait, before I do that, let's give the neighborhood a looky look. Okay. Does Tron fall into the game movie category? No, it was a movie first. I mean, there was an E.T. game. Is E.T. a video game movie? Really awesome game, by the way. Like one of the best ever made. Maybe you've heard of it. Ooh, look at all these successes. Mechanical machine. Can we do the windows yet? No. At 4, we can start doing those. The windshields, I mean. I can do the side windows, the doors, the chairs. Chairs are easy, though. Oops. Okay, you're repeating yourself. Okay, next the wheel. Okay, then the trunk lid. You only get experience the first time you do a part. You can get experience for doing one action on one car once per day. So you can't like just sit there and uninstall, reinstall like a battery or whatever over and over again. You can do multiple vehicles though, which is why I have 2 sitting next to each other. But I can do so many different actions now that I'm level 3. I don't really need multiple vehicles anymore, I don't think. Or at least it's not as big a deal. This is the rear right seat. It takes so long just to do one now, because I can do so many different things, which is good. It's better than just being able to do the battery when you first start. That's a pain in the ass. But you can't accomplish much. Front right seat. Okay, and voila, I've done one. It was like 280 or something experience. I might level up. Uncharted, haven't seen that either. I guess I really haven't seen very many video game movies. I've seen the old Mortal Kombat movie and the old Mario Brothers movie. That's like it. Front. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Gonna uninstall the wheel to uninstall the brake and the suspension. Uninstalling rear door. Oh. What are you doing? You failed? Okay, whatever. Just keep going. Keep moving. Did I replace all that crap? Seats are all back. Yeah, okay, whatever. Keep going. Uninstall that wheel. Rear left window needs to be... what? No, it doesn't? That's for the other thing. There's a Monster Hunter movie? Doop, 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 doop. That's dumb. Unless the car is seriously beat up. Why is it dumb? How am I supposed to get to the suspension with the wheel still in the way? I don't know. It's not on a lift. It's just like, it's on the street, you know? Know what I'm saying? Capiche? No, the window. Oh, yeah, it wasn't the window. I was just misclicking. I was confused because all these little rectangles are close to each other. It's easy to misclick. Maybe I failed? Oh yeah, I keep failing to uninstall that door. That's what happened. Boop. 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 Front right seat. Zip. 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 Failure. Ooh, we're gonna get there. 6. I need 50 more experience. We might just try to get there by working on one of these other vehicles real quick. For as long as it takes, which should not take long. Well, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Ah! No. 690 still? Alright, who's the next contestant on The Price is Wrong? This one. Good video games from movies. There's been some really good Star Wars movies. I mean, games. Not very many good movies, but some good games. I remember the Super Nintendo 64. No, the Super Nintendo, there was like a trilogy of Star Wars games. They did like Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi for Super Nintendo. They were like side-scrolling adventure games. Those games were really cool. I remember liking those a lot. Flipping around, doing like big floaty jumps. Okay, 30 more experience. 1 experience to go. Boom. Ooh. Feels good. I love that jingle. Such a good jingle. I've got like a Pavlovian response to it now. I just hear it, I'm like, oh yes. I'm powerful. I feel so powerful. Okay, so that was Mechanics 4. Took almost the whole day. But we made almost the whole level. I was a little bit into the level experience-wise. We did almost the whole level today. It's still kind of grindy, but it gets a lot better once you get to like level 3. You can start doing more things on the car. So you can just spend like a whole day doing mechanics instead of like... You gotta go like grab the tools anytime you do mechanics, and when you can only do like the radio and the battery and you're not even good enough to take off the tires without failing, and that's all you can do. It feels really grindy, but it does get better. I'm hungry again? God damn it. Why are you hungry all the time? Just lose weight. Starve yourself. Alright, we gotta go kill things. Don't turn here. There you go. I guess, actually we can just go straight, right? Because it'll curve and then end up where we want to go. Yeah, we want to go down there anyway. May as well just go straight. A little banged up, that van. I think I'll drive down this road. I'm not going to be super thorough about clearing out this part of town until after we've looted the warehouse and got the things I'm still missing, and then once we've moved into the next base, then I'll be a little bit more thorough about like driving down the streets, honking horns, get stuff out, get the zombies out of the buildings, that kind of stuff. But I will just grab the easy to find groups. That are just patrolling the street at the moment. I'm not going to worry about the ones in the trees or off by the river. Just want to... like I'm going to clean it up, just not super thoroughly. Spot clean. GoldenEye. There's only one game mode in GoldenEye that's worth a damn. And that's proximity mines. It's the only game mode where you can really like outthink the opponent as opposed to like you know, FPS them. Here I am. I bet you want to shoot at me with your FPS, like little, your little rapid twitch motion skills and stuff. Yeah, you want to shoot at me? Oh, you blew up because you're dumb. Outplayed. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Right in your nuts. Hunting knife. I guess we're gonna put that in the truck. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Stab. Poke. Slash. Locked. Hup, 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 hup. Do I have a level in sprinting yet? Not yet. One day. I guess we'll take care of these guys. Did that just break pushing her with it? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. You can take weapon damage pushing zombies? Or was it just the sound effect was delayed? I don't know. Probably just sound effect delay. Do 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 do. Oh man, it's super stuck. Come out. Jim out. If I can get my wheels onto the tarmac. There we go. Pull, damn it. Now I got two. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Easy. Can we speed up? I'm just gonna go straight. Pull it off the rope. Vroom, 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 vroom. Over here, over here, over here. There's some zombies in my yard. I don't like zombies in my yard. I see you, tree zombie. Hey, let's get this over with. I got a factory to loot. Whoa! Holy moly. Okay. That's fine. Didn't actually bite me. That was very close though. It was like a millisecond away before the push. Why is my screwdriver out? Magnum. Before looting watches? It wasn't the watch looting, it was the missed the attack because the green highlight wasn't there. Nothing to do with looting watches. That's... okay, that's not my truck. That's the truck. It's getting a little bit too dark to fight, at least without a flashlight. Doot 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 doobity doop doop doobie doobie doop. Splat. Here we go. Oh, we have the technology. But not the durable sticks. What my headlights? What about the taillights? So I skipped one group. I'm sure that there's going to be more zombies because there's going to be zombies in the trees and out by the river and stuff and in the woods. Just wanted to do like a quick once over, we'll call it, of that neighborhood. Let me fill up this gas canister that I forgot to do since we're here. So now that we've done that, I think we'll start pushing down the road. Let's try to get to the warehouse. Warehouse? Their house. Yeah, zoom zoom! I am speed! And brakes. Definitely need like a drive-through, like a U-turn, whatever style drive-through, driveway in the next house, so I don't have to like stop and then back into the place, you know? Do 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 blop blop bloop blop. Do a wrench. Found a wrench, or does that... That's not the one for the duffel. It's just in there for fun, I guess. Down to 5. Man, those spears go so fast. Fits the theme. True, but I don't think the next place will have the theme, so that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, food. What's a food situation like? Got some food. Although I'll probably need to go ahead and make more. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Repair the generator when we refill it. That's empty. $395.72. I'm assuming I get electrical experience for this. Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. pretty decent. A lot better than disassembling watches. There we go. Turn that on. Place that. Still have the empty one. Okay, good. It's 1:20. Okay, tomorrow can be like a pure killing day. Let's go ahead and let's make some soup. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I guess we can boil this that's outside. Since we have the rain collectors. And then after that, we'll actually take water from the rain collectors. Don't recall finding something like that. But yeah, I was thinking I would make it with some wood flooring, the drive-through driveway thing. Only 62 hunger. What the hell? I wonder, I was getting close to 80 with a few of them. I guess, the different vegetables, I don't know if they have, like, variable sizes, or maybe it's the size of the meat. Might be the meat is like a tiny leftover. So I didn't get as much hunger. A lot of unhappiness, though. That's good. It's only, oh yeah, it's only 300 calories. Those pots that had like 78 hunger, they were like 400. Oh wait, okay, after cooking, I got 20 hunger out of each, so it ended up being 80 after all. But I was getting like 26 to 28 hunger from the bowls. You get some bonus hunger, putting it in a bowl. Okay. Slate. We gotta murder a lot of zombies tomorrow. Bleep. Clear skies again. I should check on the potatoes. Hasn't rained yet. Okay, so let's take one of these, and let's reload up some extra spears. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Beep, 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 beep. Kick out. Okay, so I've got 7 spears at once. Pretty nice. Well, you know what? I can just eyeball these things from a distance. I think. Yep. Come on. 42 out of 100. Oh, okay. So it's only gone from 50 to... It's only decreased by 8. I put 50 in there. Seems fine to me. You have to, like, not just mouse over the square, but the actual little crop. 84. 84. 84. 84. Okay, so got those, and fill up my water. Oh, that encumbered me. Whoops. Whoa! Okay, careful with the corners with this thing. The outside tires came off the road. I don't think I've flipped a car yet. Have I flipped a vehicle? It's bound to happen sooner or later. Here I am. Come get me. Let's see on the map how far we are. Okay, we're like a third of the way from that corner, I guess. There's some zombies on my road. I don't like zombies on the road. No, it was one too many. Dang it. Doot. Okay, you over there. Get over here. Let's go. Chip chop. Chippity chop. Oh, we're so close. I'll be able to hold so many more spears in my backpack with just a single bonus strength. That'll get their attention. Just with a little bait. That's all it takes. How did I get encumbered all of a sudden? What gives? Must have been a heavy spear I just broke. Okay. A jump, a jump. There's the duffel bag. Probably can't even grab it without being encumbered. Although I did just use up a few spears, so I guess I can. A second ago, I couldn't. I really don't like that kill shot animation, even though it's guaranteed one-hit kill. I wish there was an option to disable kill shots like that. I don't think there is one. Ooh, last spear. Getting a little exerted. Slight exertion. Need to have a sit down. Who honked that horn? Whose idea was that? Perfect. Not used to the short range anymore. Am I all the way back at the bar? I think so. Or the little shops or whatever. Yep. They are not all dead, Dave. Now they're all dead. Whoa, okay. Now we walk all the way back. So, for reference, I'm here. My car's over here. I backpedaled quite a distance. What have we learned about honking horns? I sort of knew not to do it. I don't know. It looked like there weren't that many, but it always looks like that. Because the horn honk has a It didn't sound that long. It's just a little beep, you know? Beep. But it carries for a long distance in this game. Oh, a digital watch. Dude, where's my car? Somewhere. That was weird. I got the mouse over tooltip way over here. Short blade almost level 2. I don't really like short blade. So I've been trying to avoid using it. And I've been mostly successful with the chairs. I don't mind it, but I just don't like how good it is. So I try to find other ways to play the game so I'm not forced into using short hunting knives because they're so efficient. I guess as a result, I've like barely used them at all. Not really my intent to like avoid them. But with the chairs and like the increased ammo spawn, I don't need them as much. I'm not reliant on them anyway. At least not yet. Might be a different story once we get some bigger crowds. Oh, yes! Yes. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels so strong. Come here, little zombie. Goddamn zombie. Come here. Let me ask you a question. Ha! Strength 4. What a difference. Will we hit fitness 4? Who knows? Oh, they weren't all dead. Uh-huh. They just don't want me to kill this crawler. Oh, what you gonna do now? What now, zombie? Do 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 do. One day. I'll see my truck. Still can't see it. At least we're gonna... I see the big group of bodies, so we can't be that far. Should be pretty close at this point. Up your nose. Oh, I'm hungry now. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, short blade too. Good. Very good. Car. There it is. Found it. Bad news is there's still zombies around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's pull a smaller group so we don't have to backpedal quite as far away this time. I've only got 2 hunting knives and this one's probably about to break, so we'll have to resort to other devices soon. Ha! Push! Push! I have not finished the tailoring book, have I? Yeah, okay, so I guess we won't bother ripping clothing at this juncture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No more honky the tonky. There it goes. That's not your belt. That's your belt. I wish when you scroll down your backpack, it didn't scroll you down your main inventory. So I've got to scroll down to find the weapon. And then I want to come back up here to dump the broken one at the top of this one. And when I scroll down this one, it scrolls down the other one. So you know, I'm at the bottom of this one. Makes me, I got to scroll like twice as much because of that. Kind of annoying. This is a leather jacket club. Don't you guys know it's the middle of summer? Or it was? Middle of summer? Look at that. Oh, there's a big group right there. Okay. Yoink. Back up. Back up. Spear seems to be leveling up pretty quick. I guess it's just because of the silly amount of damage. I think I've already gone through like 15 spears or something silly. Well, I got 300 kills. I think a lot of those are with the spear since the beginning of the stream. Up your nose. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Wow, right through your nose. Through your nose. Do. Okay, I guess we go for the day. That's good enough, right? It's a good day. Decent progress. Oh, that's not the road I'm looking for. Whoa, okay. Take it easy on those corners. Wow, I think I could have flipped it there if I had kept going. It's got just that right combination of power and instability. That's so fun. Do. Give me that. 18 watches. I need hunting knives. It's got a high center of gravity? Yeah. Sure do. It's wobbly. Peckish. Drowsy. 11 o'clock. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. 13 more. I'm going to blow through all these spears, and we'll switch back to a different weapon type. Probably do crowbar again. Because crowbar is awesome. Get our long blunt up to 5, then we might go short blunt. I've got a bazillion hammers and wrenches and crap. Okay, I've got 7 hunting knives. There might be some in here still. Yeah, there's 5. You can just put those in the trunk. Put her in the car. In the car. I've got 1. Okay, let me put 1 extra in my backpack. Backpack. Okay. Oh yeah, I brought back a duffel bag. That's from like a day ago, or was that today? Maybe that was today. I don't know. It's probably been in my backpack a day. Mechanics. Let's read. Still woke up an hour early. Yeah, we're about to do a break as soon as I sort out the morning, listen to the radio and stuff. Okay, I guess we read some more. Mechanics. Beep, 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 beep. One month, 25 days. Mild wind from the southwest. Maximum blah, 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 blah. Humidity of blah, blah, blah. Still no rain. My crops need some rain. They actually don't. It's gonna be fun. I wonder if the potatoes would grow to the point of harvesting with just that amount of water I initially put in there. Not sure. Place item. On the ground. Turn off radio. Okay. So, I've been streaming 4 hours. It's time for a stamina stretch break and to get a snack and that kind of stuff. Get out of the chair every few hours. Here's some music. I'll be right back. Damn, what timing? Okay, I'm back. So, I listened to the radio, right? I should probably do that after the break, because I totally forget what the radio said. I think it said, no rain, nothing fancy. It's been about a week since the last heckin' chapter. Yeah, they're still good. Plenty of liquids. Tomatoes are getting close. Really need that second freezer. Okay, we put the spears and the knives. Take one of these. Barrel, 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 barrel. Blah, 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 blah. One too many. I can have 5 in the backpack. There goes the base hunting. I'm not really base hunting yet. Until I need to locate a propane torch. And we're pushing into the factory where I can almost certainly or most likely get all the things I need. Should be able to find a few spray cans for my crop problems and for the disease treatments, and a propane torch for leveling welding, and hopefully a sledgehammer. Please show the map. Okay. We're in Riverside. I live there by this is the school. I live by the school right there, the house. Axes I've cleared. We've done a bit of driving. A little bit. We're pushing up to this warehouse up here, which has a whole bunch of stuff. It's cloudy today. Can you chop down trees? Yep. You can chop down trees and then you can saw the logs into planks, or if you want, you can turn the logs into like a palisade, which is time consuming but looks cool. You can saw them into planks and then make a wooden wall, make all kinds of stuff out of the planks. You can even make spears out of the planks. So you can saw down trees, turn them into a bunch of spears. If that's the thing you want to do, it's a thing you can do. Your cat says hi. Did you hear the car driving by, or was there a meta event? They seem to be coming from a pretty big distance. Maybe just random migration. Not sure. Swipe. Ooh. Hello. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Crowbar. How am I going to barricade the next house? We are probably going to live in one of these houses here. These are the biggest, nicest houses in Riverside. They're 2-story. They have garages and stuff. Lots of space to store all my stuff. And they've got a fence around them that the zombies can't destroy. And you can also see through, which is nice, so you can see if there's zombies on the other side without putting yourself at risk by, like, opening doors or whatever. So I'll need to barricade the entrances to the fences, but not the whole thing. I will probably do a wooden wall at first. You can technically make walls out of metal, but it's really hard to get the materials for it, and it's only a little bit stronger than wood, so I'll probably just, like, double up the wood wall, maybe. Something like that. Where did all you guys come from? Where did all these zombies come from? It's like it's the apocalypse or something. Well, this thing certainly puts out the DPS. Oh, 2 new hunting knives. Which corpse is the new corpse? If I did get all the materials, I don't know if I can make a metal gate like you can make a wood gate, because I will need a gate to drive in and out. But if I do go to the trouble to make, like, metal fencing, I'll be able to see through that as well, which will be really nice. It's a really good way to die is to have one of those big wooden gates that you got to open and close every time you want to drive through, and you you can't see what's on the other side of it until you open it. A really good spot for zombies just sit there and hide and not make noise. Splash one more. Oh, you can't hold it, huh? You want it? There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll probably just disassemble furniture in the neighboring houses at first. That's probably going to be fine to at least get the initial job done. But we still have a lot to do before that. We're going to get to the factory and loot it. And hopefully I get the stuff I need. If not, well, worry about that then. Get the stuff I need, and then we need to clear the nice neighborhood of all the zombies, and then start clearing the zombies out of the houses themselves. Then we gotta pick the house I want. Then we'll have to, like, I don't know. There's gonna be a big process of moving everything. It's gonna be a process. Oh, an alarm. Almost got me. Not this time. Good, don't honk your horn. Resist the urge. Just get out and shout. Really don't like that freeze you in place animation. No, sir. I don't like it. How many zombies do you think it takes to make spears produce? Like, how many do you have to kill to level them up or whatever? I've killed about 350 zombies since the beginning of this stream. And probably most of those, more than half, let's say 300-ish, were spears, and we are not quite to level 3. I was close to being level 1 before that too, so it took like 300 zombies to go from almost level 1 to almost level 3. Part of that is and I've used I don't know, 30 spears or something. Part of that is the maintenance level. My maintenance is 4. If your maintenance was 0, it would take a bazillion, million, trillion spears. If my maintenance was a little bit higher, it would take a few less spears. I probably won't use spears again until I get at least maintenance 5 after this. After these are gone. Maybe even 6. Boink. Da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Equip in both hands. We got the deeps. We've got the deeps. We've got the deeps. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Unload shotgun. If I honked my horn, all kinds of zombies would come pouring out of there, I'm pretty sure. I'd rather... I'm fine with them staying in the woods. We don't need to clear them out just yet. Eventually, maybe, but... I prefer to just... If they're on the road, we'll take care of them, but... If they're in the trees, it's okay. At least until after I've gotten the stuff I want out of the warehouse. Oh, we're at the intersection. That's pretty good. Good progress. Just don't honk your horn and you make really crazy progress. It's crazy how simple that is. Yeah. Stabbed him in his toe. He died. Okay, so let's put a chair right here, because we're probably going to end up backpedaling back here at some point. It's a good place for a chair. Oh, did I just put that? I did. Put it in my backpack. This way, zombie. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Dooby-dooby-doop. Ba-dooby-doop. Let's grab a few from the truck. Feels like I'm making pretty quick progress. Maybe it's because using spears, they just kill so fast. Vitamins. Okay. In the back. We are already... Wow, we're not that far. Might do some shotgun blasting once we get up to the actual warehouse area, just to do like a big cleansing. Clean it up with a big shotgun sponge. With what's left of my shotgun shells, anyway. Got like 5 boxes or something. Come on. If you, something I've noticed, if you are, oh my gosh, hang on. Water. Water! If you are, in that standing still tab animation and then you move your mouse cursor, it zooms you off the screen. Which is really distracting and annoying. Like that, see? Ordinarily, like it's like I'm stuck in this mode, so it's... Yeah, I guess you're stuck in nimble stance. So any mouse movement, until that animation is done, it keeps you in the nimble stance, even though I've already let go of the mouse. Which is a little bit confusing. Can be, anyway. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, spears low up. Can you move the dead bodies? Yeah, you can pick them up and move them. You can even bury them if you really want to. Like if you're in role-playing or something. That was my cousin. And my other cousin. This is my third, fourth cousin. A lot of zombies out in this field. They've all scattered from that factory, I think. Splat. Why are there so many zombies? What is this? The apocalypse? There's zombies everywhere. Dude, I meant to clear the road and I just keep wandering out in the field because it's just like... They're like Skittles. Gotta have one more, you know? Like candy. Easy. Come on, zombie. I definitely see the appeal of the spears because they kill so fast, even though they're so fragile. You have to constantly keep making more. Yeah, and I mean, I just now got spears to 3. We started today at, I guess it was almost level 1. We got 2 levels of spear pretty quick. It feels like it was quick anyway, in just a few hours. Concentrated zombie murder. Maybe once I run out of spears, we'll start blasting. Maybe, I don't know, maybe... Do I have enough time to blast today? Maybe we'll blast tomorrow. Blasting kind of takes a while. Oh. You sleep? Yep, you can sleep in the car. I sleep in the car pretty frequently when we go on the longer road trips. You just need to find a spot of the road without zombies. Just sort of turn off the car, do something like read for a while to make sure there aren't any that have noticed you ordered. There's none nearby, and you can pretty safely sleep on the road. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Well, there's the parking lot right there. That's the target. Maybe we can try to push to the gas station real quick, which is just past it, and get that space freezer. For my vegetable problem. I mean, addiction. I mean, solution to hunger. It's not a problem. I can quit growing vegetables anytime I want, okay? Is there motorhomes? Or camper trailers? Nope. There's trailers. There's trailer homes, but you can't move them. Maybe need more than one full bowl. At least of the recent ones haven't been as big as some of the previous pots. Need more than 20 hunger per day, I think. It's more like 30 would be good, regardless of how many bowls it takes. $20 hunger? No good. 30? Much better. Big group over there. Big group. Over here, over here, over here. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. Maybe I can clear to the gas station tomorrow and then blast with the rest of the day. After I've secured the cargo. The objective. Oh, perfect. Probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Let's kill these three and look at the map. See how close we are. Here's somebody, yeah, coming from outside my vision. Okay, where are we at? We're pretty close. I'd have to get all the way down there. There's no rush. We'll come back. That was a good day. Like another, almost another, what, 150? 150 or so. Pretty good. Yeah, these spears, not bad. Do 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 do. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's confirmation. You can flip your car just driving straight. It doesn't matter. I mean, obviously, if you're turning... This thing is so unstable. If you're turning, obviously that's worse. But just driving over a bunch of zombies can do it. So don't go fast over zombies, even if you're going straight. Oh my god. I thought I was more or less safe if I was going straight, but no. You are not. You're not safe. Go slow over zombies. The end. I've never had a vehicle this unstable, so I've never encountered that problem. Driving straight over zombies, where it was that, like... I've had the thing where the car wobbles a little bit, but never the... up on two wheels about to flip over. Probably put that in the back now. There wasn't room initially, which is why I put it in the front seat, but now we've cleared enough spears, it's probably fine. Down to 14 spears, plus whatever's in my backpack. I had about 40 something, I forget exactly, but about 40. Ba-dum. Do-do-da. Dismantle all. Okay, let's go ahead and make some soup. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Ooh, leveled up something. Cooking, I guess. Must be cooking. Of course it's cooking. Cooking level 3. Nice. These bowls are slightly better than the last set. There we go. It's 2 o'clock. I bet I'm still not gonna wake up at the alarm. I'm merely drowsy. Sleep. No, I did. Okay. That's fine then. A little bit of fog. Nice. That means moisture, which means potentially some rain for my crops. We gonna have some news or what? Clear skies, though. Very thick fog tomorrow. Whiz. And a double static. And then a static, like an S static. A W static, pause, S static, pause, S static. Damn, that's fascinating. Okay, turn that off. Please, the book. Okay, so let's take 2 bowls. Man, I can hold so much stuff now. It's crazy. With 4 strength, it's like I'm a regular person. Almost. But having 4 is pretty good. We may just get level 3 fitness today as well. That would be fabulous. That'd be so nice. What did I just see there? In my peripherals. Oh, it was an ambulance. Silly fog. Confusing me. Oh man. Yeah, there's some fog. There's some serious fog. Where's the road? I don't know. That's a zombie. Gonna kill him. Stop the car. Get out of the car. Stab the zombie. Get back in the car. I don't know if this is the... It said tomorrow there's going to be thick fog. I don't know if this counts as thick fog. Gobble, 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 gobble. Careful. Don't want to flip your car. As cool as that would be. If I could control it and do like a total flippy-do, that I would do it. I think I would be okay, as long as I don't like... If I don't skid the car into a big pack of zombies. I don't know if you can break your leg flipping a car. I don't really have experience flipping cars. I've never flipped a car in the game. Or in real life. Never flipped one in real life either. Not sure what the injury might be. Careful, careful. It's fun until the sudden stop. I imagine it would not be fun. I imagine it's fairly terrifying. Probably not fun. That is not your truck. Oh. So those zombies, man. They really like to lay under the truck, pretend to be your truck, try to steal your stuff. Exit. Take a little rest here. Recover whatever stamina I've used. I think this is the last sheriff place so far. Do another one at like the corner up there. Try to get that ice box, and then we'll worry about the factory or the warehouse, whatevs. Fog's lifting. Good. Very good. Dig furrow. No. That was not the command. Why are you doing that? Sit on ground. Dig furrow. Rest. How about that? Try a little rest. You flipped the Volkswagen, swerving to miss a deer. Went into a ditch. Flipped it a bunch of times. Walked away. I guess Volkswagen, pretty good safety rating, right? That's like the selling point of a Volkswagen. Or it used to be anyway. Coming this way, zombies? Guess so. You heard something. Something made some noise. Was it me? I don't think so. Not from that distance. Pretty good. Pretty good. Need that nimble to 4. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Nimble to 4. I guess if they don't walk out to me, I'm just gonna leave them alone so I can get to the gas station faster. I wonder if we can manage to use up all the spears today. Maybe. Maybe not. 9 left, plus whatever's in my backpack, which there's like there's probably like 8 or 9 total on me as well. Yeah, we probably cannot do that in one day. That's a lot of spears, even though I'm blowing through these zombies. Spears aren't that fragile. Is nimble one of the stats you have to start with, or you can't increase that stat? What? You can increase every stat on the screen. What do you mean you can't increase? You can increase it. I started with 1 level of nimble. Because I took the gymnast perk. But it does level up very slowly. Oh, we're at the corner. I slice. Slice and dice. Do. There you go, Zambi. You're welcome. So many watches. You thought it was a perk from a prophet? No, it's a skill. It's the most important skill in the game, in my opinion, anyway. Maybe fitness is just as important. Yeah, I guess fitness is important as well. Would I rather have, like, level 0 fitness, level 10 nimble? Oh my, that would be ridiculous. Or level 10 nimble, like 10 fitness, 0 nimble, or 0 fitness, 10... Am I even saying that right? I'm trying to, like, fiddle with my inventory and say that at the same time. It's not really working. Would I rather have fitness 0, nimble 10, or fitness 10, nimble 0? I think I would rather have fitness 0, nimble 10. Having nimble 0 forever? Oh man, that would be such torture. Having fitness 0 forever would also be bad. I think I'd take the nimble over the fitness though. Both would suck. I'd rather have 5 of each if I had to pick. Or, how about 10 of each? Why not Zoidberg? I mean, why not both? Spear the most powerful weapon? They're pretty good. As far as DPS, yes, they're the best. I don't know. They're very fiddly. These aren't even like big groups of zombies. There's not even a ton of zombies around here. I guess having maintenance higher and spear level higher would help, but still. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to be a spear main. It's fun to dabble every now and then. Katana better. Well, okay. There's a scarcity issue with katanas. Katanas. We're in Kentucky. I have to say katana. Katana. I found a katana. I think I sat in that chair. There's a whole bunch of zombies right there. More than I was expecting. Where do you find katanas? They'll appear. They're extremely rare. The only way to find them is on a zombie. So you'll see a zombie walking around with a katana sticking through his chest. That's how you find them. They're really rare. You've got to, I think you have to be like 2 months into the apocalypse for them to even show up. So I think that's right, 2 months, something like that. And then after that point, they can show up, but they are extremely rare. I have only seen one katana ever, and I've got like 340 hours in the game. Part of that reason is because of not living long enough for them to be possible to show up. But the other part is that they're really rare. Do I know what month? We're about there. I'm 1 month, 27 days. I don't remember if that's the number. If it is, then we're close to having the possibility of seeing a katana. Splat. Oh, look at it. There it is. The icebox. It shall be mine. Excuse me. Do. Do axe survivors have a higher chance? Not sure. And you do tend to find good stuff on survivors, so maybe. Slicey slice. Is there a... There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a Dynasty Warriors mod for... I mean, there's so many mods. There has to be this one, right? Whoa, hey guys. There's gotta be a Dynasty Warriors mod that gives you a Guan Yu outfit, and you can Musou and, like, spin your Quandao around in a circle and just, like, zippy, 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 zip, and, like, take out a whole... Spin to win, basically. Take out a whole group all at once. That'd be awesome. That mod better exist. If it doesn't, I mean, what's even the point of modding? If there's not a Dynasty Warriors Project Zomboid mod. Howdy, partner. Ooh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Was there a group here or did I kill them? Can't see. Are they dead? They're dead. Little zippy zip car. Slightly banged up. Where you going? How you doing? Do average. A revolver. Box of 38 special. Okay, that's unusual. Take it, I guess. Oops. Didn't unlock it. This little thing I think is a laundromat right there. The little add-on. If I remember correctly. I think my flashlight's pretty low. Let's put a third battery here. Favorite. Actually, now that I think about it, let's just check it right now. Yeah, it's got a little bit left. Okay. What the heck is all that about? Laundry. We could take a dryer. Plug it in, dry my clothes. Next time we have a monsoon. It's open. Okay, we did it. Popsicle fridge number 2. Let's go. Get hype. Ba-doop. Bottle. Do 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 do. You really can't kill a lot of zombies quick with these spears. I've killed another 150. Oh, I should sit down. I should have a little rest. I put a chair like right there, huh? All right, back up. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe tomorrow is blasting day, since we got the ice box. It's a little bit late in the day to start blasting. Do 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 do. Have 3 left. We are getting low. Whoops. Those were supposed to go here. Oh, that's right, Dr. Oids. Oh, I forgot about Dr. Oids. You were not the floor. You're coming with me, Dr. Oids. Is it gonna fit? No. Boom. Dr. Oids riding shotgun. There's some bath towels. Do I want bath towels? Nah. Meh. Maybe just for the... Yeah, maybe one day I might want one. Like, once I can make stairs and make the water barrel, and I can connect it via pipe to my sinks and my bathtubs and whatnot, at that point, I might want to wash myself every once in a while. Oh, light bulbs. I actually want those. And I'll take that gas canister. So at that point, I might want to be able to dry myself more regularly, I guess. Another one. Oh, good. Good. More light bulbs. Good. I'm so domestic. Yeah, like, taking light bulbs and stuff. Peanuts. Mmm. I guess I've got enough spare cars. I want extra water bottles too, so I can have liquid in all my, so I can have spare water in all my vehicles. In my Armada. Jelly beans? Jujubes. Is that like a jelly baby? Did they add new candy types? I think they added new candy types, because I don't recognize some of these. Maybe I just don't run into them much. Dehydrated meat stick. Oh, damn, that sounds good. I'll take it. What time is it? Maybe we just go home after this. These should probably go in my backpack. Or we'll see how much will fit in the truck. Because the truck's pretty full. Oh. There's a recipe I haven't read. Nice. More water bottles. Chocolate snow globes. Alright, nice. Wait, what was in here? I still see stuff. Oh, the rotten eggs. Yeah, that's what that looks like, of course. Would you like a jelly, baby? Bunch of candy. I'm still encumbered. What's in here? Oh yeah, light bulbs. More candy. Oh, the bath towels. All kinds of crap. Empty gas canisters. Oh, there's no space for them. Yeah, well, since I'm encumbered from looting all this stuff, and it's the end of the day anyway, we shall just drive home. Did I get any? I think I got gummy bears, or maybe gummy worms. I got gummy something. Do. Up. Did I put, I did not put second icebox on my missing list. Okay, let's go home. Deal with you tomorrow. I guess since we got that, we don't have to come all the way down the road. Next time we can just cut across the grass to the factory warehouse. We may or may not do blasting. It depends on the zombie density. If I start blasting, it's going to draw way more. May not be the optimal strategy. My food is now in the back because I put Dr. Oid's in the side seat there. Oh, careful, careful. Oh my god! Careful! That's a really dense... I think that was from the spear. That's a super dense pile of zombies right there. That's like a 7 deep stack. But we're playing an isometric game, so it looks flat. I basically just did one of those trick ramps that makes you do a wheelie. Or no, not a wheelie, but whatever it's called when a car goes up on 2 wheels. Whatever that's called. You know what I'm talking about. The side 2, not the back 2 or the front 2. Careful. This, like the amount of zigs you have to zag to get back to your base is definitely going to be a major consideration for which house I choose in the, for the next base. Especially since we'll be pretty much done with Riverside, so we'll be going other places. Okay, Dr. Oids, let's find a spot for you. Oh, got some diseased plants right there. Stunted growth. There we go. Make a noise maker. These are going to go in the truck when there's room. Got 2 water bottles. Put those up there. Found a wrench. Okay. And then the rest will just go in my main inventory. Keep it out of my backpack. Zoop, 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 zoop. Should be room for these now. Oh, stop! Not the chairs. Doot, doot, doot. Wow, yeah, we're really low on spears now. That didn't take long. Okay, we got some candies. Granola bar is gonna spoil. So, I guess I'd toss in the freezer. That can go in the fridge for now. That's the freezer in the fridge. Soda's in the fridge. There's no reason to put them in the fridge. I just like to. Okay. Comic book on the shelf. Put these in towels in the bathroom, I guess. It's full. Oh no. So I put too much food in here. Okay, no more. I'm not eating anything out of these containers either, because I'm pretty much living entirely on vegetables I'm growing, and some meat I've been preserving since the beginning of the apocalypse. Alright, we can place some of these. Just to get it out of the container. There. My horseshoe game? Why would I have a horseshoe game? Might make a shuffleboard court. Might do that. $16 watches. Okay, I think I've sorted out my inventory. Finally. Just need, I've got some light bulbs. And we have to put down the... We gotta put down the popsicle fridge. No, that's not where I was gonna put it. I was gonna put it here. Left a gap for it. Boom, popsicle fridge number 2. Look at that. So much room for vegetable storage. Young broccoli. This one right here must be stunted or something from some bugs. Disease, mildew. Turn off. Guess we can top her off. I was gonna update it for the so it recognizes the new fridge, which it would do automatically, but I want it on the list. Popsicle fridge times 4. Yeah, I guess because each one is a times 2, so it's times 4. Hey, BP. Okay, equip your... I got one too many spears on my person. We got some light bulbs. Boop. Pop. Oh, that's nicer. Okay. Info. Water levels kind of low. But that's okay. Well, surely, I mean, we had some fog. We should get some rain sooner or later. Gonna make me water my own crops. This light still works, all right. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okie doke. I put some soup in the fridge, back in the fridge. Eat a little bit, go to bed. Straight pole isn't powered? Yeah, that's kind of annoying, huh? It would be nice if it was. I guess I'm not quite close enough to it. I grabbed a whole bunch of water bottles, didn't I? Where'd they go? I put 2 up there. Surely there should have been more than that, right? Oh, there's 4 in here. Okay, that makes sense. That's where they were. Boop, ba-doop, boo. Zoo. Zoo. Okay. Place item. I guess if I have one favorited in the list, it won't let me do them all at once. $7.30. Getting a little bit static, huh? Very thick fog. Was simultaneous. We're getting the same amount of static. Still inconclusive until I guess until there's like a proper storm or something. Okay, a little bit of food, a little bit of food. I'm Peckish. Hi, Peckish, nice to meet you. Ah, it doesn't want to fit. Okay, I've been live almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 46 minutes, and 25 seconds. It's time for our second stand up and stretch break. That's right. Get hype. Stand up and stretch break. I'm going to go stand up and stretch a little bit and put some water in my water bottle. I shall be back in yonder several minutes. BRB. Okay, time to resume. Time to resume. Ooh. 0%. Just don't get hit. It's September 5th. Maybe I could equip a jacket by this point. I guess we can see what happens. See if I start overheating instantly. We're still having fairly warm afternoons a lot of the time. I don't have a leather jacket. Oh. Okay. I've got this, but this is like way too hot. Even though it does have really good protection. Maybe when it gets super cold. Are there banjos? I don't believe I've ever seen banjos. You can find an electric guitar, electric bass, and a keytar. Never seen a banjo. For whatever reason. Okay. Soup. Oh, this is the heavy fog day. Yep, that looks like heavy fog. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, we're gonna do the factory now. It's time. We could probably get inside of it today. We'll see. Depends on a few things. Probably, blasting is probably just gonna slow me down. If I start blasting, we'll draw too many from too far. We'll save the blasting for afterwards at some point. Gotta be like a tactical, like a surgeon. Gotta slice our way in, slice our way out. I'm gonna clear like around the edge of the building, but if I use the shotgun to do it, we're going to pull from pretty far away. Farther than we need to. Probably. We'll see once we get there. Although, I can't see a goddamn thing right now, so definitely don't want to use the shotgun while it's so foggy. I brought food, right? I didn't bring food. You idiot. Oh wait, leather jacket. Oh, it's got a hole in it somehow. 2 holes. How'd that happen? Okay, next time I see a leather jacket Zambloni, we gotta push him over and kick him in the face. I'm gonna take the duffel off this guy. Oh, it's a near invisible one. There's a granola bar left in the gas station. Perfect. I do have food in the glove box. It's just non-perishable food, and it's high-calorie food, which just does not assist in me losing weight. Oh, we're down to 93. Look at that. I wonder if it gets easier to lose weight the closer we get. Like, does the unit of weight sort of like a... Does it get like harder and harder to get fatter and fatter? I'm not sure. We've lost 2 units this stream so far. It's only been 6 hours. Usually it's like we lose like 2 units for a 10-hour stream, I think. Started at 105. This is stream number 5, I think. How many streams has this character been? Is this stream 5? Actually, I'm not sure. I think it's something like, it's 4. It's not 4, right? I think we already had 4. 5 streams, 10 hours each-ish. Well, 4 were 10 hours, and then this one. Lost 10 units before this stream, so that's 10 units or 4. Yeah, it's like 2.5. Lost like 2.5 units of weight per stream. Maybe it's consistent. I don't know. I don't know. Can't see a damn thing. I see that. Ooh, a motorcycle helmet? Oh my god. Have I ever seen one? I've seen other people wearing them. Have I ever seen a motorcycle helmet before? If I have, it's been a long time. That guy's got an axe in his back. Okay, maybe that's the fashion we've been waiting for, to switch off of the, helmet. The fireman's one. Is a spear better than crowbar? It's different. It It does very high damage, very fast, but it is very fragile. I made 40 spears a few hours ago, and I'm down to like 8. But they do an extreme amount of damage. It's like the exact opposite of a... Look at that. Exact opposite of a crowbar. Crowbar lasts forever. I like the crowbar because it's so durable. It does, crowbar does decent damage, but nothing like the spear. Where you have to just continually be replacing your spears. Like that. It just broke. Just like that. Okay, so what happened back there? I saw an axe. I was talking about something. Oh yeah, motorcycle helmet. Motorcycle helmet. Where'd it go? What's that on the ground? Ear protectors. Yeah, you can attach other knives to a spear with duct tape. It takes duct tape, and then you run out of duct tape. It's not really worth it. They break too fast. Just the base spear seems pretty good. Motorcycle helmet. Weighs 1. Oh, it even weighs less than the firefighter helmet. What the heck? I wonder if it reduces my line of sight. Okay, let's wait until there's no fog so we can test that. Because I'm curious about that. If it's gonna reduce my vision. All these bozos. That guy's got something in him. Can't tell what it is. Pull Q or something. Oh, there goes fog. There goes another spear. Down to 4. Nightstick. Was that what it was? I hope not. That's underwhelming. Would be great if you could craft a metal spear with high metalworking. That would be OP. That would be so OP. Hey, give me a blowtorch. Blowtorch! I don't want your welder's mask. I want your touch. I saw a weapon through a midsection. I wonder if that was the nightstick. It looked cooler than that. It looked like too long and thin to be a nightstick. It's not that. Oh, maybe it was the nightstick. Blop, 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 blop. Burp, 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 burp. Must have been Nightstick. You're glad to see Consuela still spearing. Yeah, actually doing some spearing. Consuela spears. Although I'm about out of them. I do have some at the base on the ground that have attachments, and I've got 4 or 5 pitchforks. But I don't plan to use pitchforks till my maintenance and my spear skill gets a bit higher. They're just a little bit too cool to waste on riffraff, I guess. Need a special occasion or something. Okay, let's test it out. New fashion. Just as I was about to look for a leather jacket, too. Maybe we need one of those biker jackets. Maybe it's time for the biker fashion. Biker fashion arc. Okay, so I've got more or less 180 degrees of vision. Is it any different? Looks the same. Ooh. Biker arc, okay. Fireman arc over. Did that maybe take off the glasses? Oh. Okay, you can't wear... Did you know? You can't wear sunglasses and a biker helmet at the same time? Super Zone. That's a leather jacket. It's not a biker jacket, though. Oh, he's already got scissors in his back. He's probably already got a hole. You got a hole in you? Yep. Do 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 do. Current time 16 Thundo. I think we're gonna need to sit down and rest soon. Okay. That's why we don't like buildings. Buildings bad. Line of sight bad. Open fields good. Come on, dummies. Off the door. Oh, that was a leather jacket in it. Now it's got a hole in it. Dang it. That's alright. I think I want a biker jacket anyway. Pretty sure I've seen them around and just didn't pick them up. But I have no idea where it was. Maybe it's back. I think I already checked my storage for leather jackets and I didn't have any. Blowtorch. Blowtorch. Got a blowtorch. Crowbars all over the place. Bunch of wire, bunch of metal. Shovels galore. Oh man, I want all the shovels. Okay. Discipline. Exercise discipline. Don't take the shovels just yet. You can always get them later. You get all this stuff later. I will take the crowbars because they're crowbars. Crowbars, best bars. Axes are kind of rare. What if I want to ask a question? Boom, found one. Awesome. Finally. Propane tank. Okay, we're going to need that because I'm going to be welding all the things. I'll come back for like the metal and stuff. I want a lot of this stuff, but I've only got so much space in the truck. So I'll take the crowbars, propane torch. Propane torch was the big deal. Now we can actually start metal work. Just found 3 crowbars right there. This place is crazy. How much stuff it has. That's not even the main thing. Main thing's over here. We're not even there yet. That was just like an entree. Spears seem nice. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm almost out of them. May as well use them up. Found the propane torch. That's like the big thing I was looking for. Hopefully... Ooh! Ooh! Oh, oh, oh. Fitness level up. That's massive. Whoa. Gonna run a marathon tomorrow. Damn. Spear, broken. 2 left. Come here, Zamel. Break my spear upon your face, please. Oh, yeah. Keep stabbing the ones with leather. I guess spears are going to break, then I'll be using crowbar again. And we'll stop poking holes in leather jackets. So I guess the problem's going to sort itself out one way or the other. Oh, there goes that last spear. And it's about to break. Okay, that side's pretty clear. There's a ladder on the building. Can't climb those, right? I don't think so. Caw. Nope, there it goes. It's gone. This feels so slow now. I had to hit things twice? What do you mean I had to hit things twice? Not only you have to hit things twice, but you do it slower. Unsurprisingly, there's a ladder mod. Of course there is. Color me shocked. Oop, what'd I do? Did I equip it or something? Where'd it go? Oh, I dumped it on the ground. The heck? Six crowbars. Nice. That's more like it. Back to the crowbar. Crowbar is love. Crowbar is life. Might be tomorrow. It's starting to get late. Maybe we can clear it, but we probably won't be able to loot it. I do want sledgehammers. I would like a second propane torch if possible. We need spray cans. A few other odds and ends. $3,700 kills. can't quite see. Yeah, if there's zombies up against the wall. Bottle up, bottle up, bottle up, bottle up. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, 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 what? What? What just happened? What just happened? Where did all the... Did I manage not to see them driving through there? Where did they come from? How did that happen? Like, I'm really mystified. There's suddenly literally 100 zombies. I need to see the instant replay of, like, were they just on the edge of the screen and they were wandering in the whole time? Was that like some sort of migration pop-in or something? Okay, alright. Well, I think it's time we leave. I could fight them, but it's dark. I don't want to fight them when it's dark. Hiya! Later, dorks. Huh. That was weird. It's like they just appeared out of nowhere. Your blood pressure just spiked? I don't think my blood pressure spiked. I'm just a little bit confused as to what happened there. Okay, careful. That stack right there in particular is the one that makes me go up on two wheels. It's like a dozen zombies right on top of each other. Maybe it's time for some blasting after all. Oh, I was gonna go... Well, too late. Gonna go to the gas... I guess we can still go. Fill up my, I found some empty fuel tanks. Fuel canisters. Skirt, skirt. Er, er, er. Whoa. Petra, thanks for gifting subs. Welcome to the free submarinos. You've been subified. And being subbed is half the battle. Did I turn that generator off? My brain is like starting to... Like my ability to like discern one moment from the next in chronological order is diminishing. I guess if I did leave it on... What's big? It doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't matter. I think I turned it off. Did I turn it off? I don't know. You can't remember if you locked the front door. Yeah. There's a reason for that. It's like your brain... It's basically the same memory over and over again, so your brain has a hard time associating individual events because it's like the same memory over and over and over again. If you like drive the same route to work every day or that kind of thing. Propane tank. That's the other thing I got. We got how many? 4? Can't tell because of the sheet on my door. Should probably put them out here. Doop, 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 doop. Down to 4 chairs. Oh wait, I got 4 spears left. Oh, whoops. We're not out of spears. Oh, come on. We're definitely outgrowing this place at a ferocious rate. That doesn't go in there. Goes in here. No leather jacket. Okay. Inventory sorted. 3 bowls of soup waiting for me. Do 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 do. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, pretty good. 3 a.m. Let's go to bed. Sleep. Time to get up. It's time to make the donuts. Boop. Ba-da-loop. What's next? Tailoring Volume 3. It's been like 12 days. I gotta check the map actually. Let me check right now. 1 month, 18. It's been 10 days. Or almost 11. 11 days since the last helicopter. Very thick fog, no kidding. How useful. Still no rain. We're having a drought. Almost done with this book too. We out of books? Might be out of books to read. Oh no, we probably can do like foraging or something like that. Or fishing. We're out of the useful ones. They're, well, the ones that are immediately useful. We can rip up clothing, we can work on the cars, although I don't feel like doing either of those right now. I want to get in that factory. Yeah, we could do fishing and trapping. $9 o'clock. No helicopter. So we should be able to hopefully get in the factory today. I did find the propane torch. So that is a massive check mark. Remove. No longer need propane torch. Found it finally. We still need a sledgehammer and spray cans, but, well, I do really want the sledgehammer before we move into a new place. That would be nice, so I can reorganize the walls. We're working on this one. Loot Riverside Warehouse. Yeah, that's definitely heavy fog. I can confirm that for you. Yeah, no more grid. We're doing checkerboards. Ready for harvest carrots. That's got 80 out of 160. What did I fill up? Watering cans from there? I still have 22 units of water. It's fine. Let me move these propane tanks. Can't really see them behind the sheet on the door. Boop, boop, boop. Doot, doot, blue. Okay, here we go. I've got 4 spears. That I forgot we're in there. Only 4? Yeah, I used them up. I made 40 something, 42 or 43, and I made those today. This stream, I made 40 something. I used them all. They're all gone. It's now like my second highest weapon skill after a few hours. It's crazy. Spears OP, hunting knife OP. I want to double check I turned off the generator at the gas station. Just in case. I did not. I definitely did not. How does zombie spawning work on these settings? When you enter a cell or when you approach a cell and it loads for the first time, and a cell in the game is 300 by 300 tiles. A tile is that size, 300 by 300 of that. Make up cells in the game. When you load one of those for the first time, it checks what your zombie population is at. And that's how many will be in the zone. And different, it'll multiply that times the the base amount for any given cell, and it varies. Like, we're in Riverside, which has a relatively low amount compared to some other places, like the prison has a huge amount, movie theater has a huge amount, or the mall. West Point has a huge amount. So it'll multiply the amount supposed to be in the cell by default by your population amount at that time. So I started at a population of 3, and by day 70 it'll reach 16, which is the maximum. And we're like on day 60. So anytime we enter a new cell, it's almost populating the cell with the maximum possible. But these cells around here, I've been back and forth, and so these are like, these were oh! It was the fog. I blame the fog. Not even gonna blame chat. Not blaming chat. It's the fog. These cells were populated with a lower amount. I don't know what the amount is, but it's definitely less than 16. Yeah. So you can actually clear. Yeah. The zombies will move between cells. Come on, fog. Definitely not chat's fault. Definitely wasn't looking at chat, I swear. That is some heavy fog, though. Leather jacket with holes, again. Because I'm using spears, again. Magnum. I wish there was an option here, unload and rack. Just like empty it. No, I've never really played 7 Days to Die. Where am I exactly? You are not there. Where are we? Oh, we're almost there. Okay. More zombies. Didn't run into him this time. I didn't really run into the others. I just sort of gave him a little nudge. A little affectionate tap with the bumper. See some more. More zombies. I guess we're gonna have to fight our way back to the entrance because of all those ones that showed up at the end. Are there more? There could be. I have no idea, because I can't see anything. Nope, yep, there's one. They emerge from the fog. I think it's getting lighter. Splash one. Oh, that's not actually, okay, let's try it. See if I instantly overheat or not. Down to 3 spears. You haven't seen many streamers dive into base crafting and such? There are definitely some that do that to some extent. I think it's probably, though, the permadeath part of it. That it's just hard to invest a bunch of time into a base. Like, I've seen some bases that are nicely organized and have, like, some nice cars and have a lot of weapons, all that kind of stuff, and have a little bit of decoration. I've seen one or two that are kind of big and extravagant, but they are kind of rare. I think it's because it's hard to invest a ton of time building something. You're just going to lose everything when your character dies. Plus, like, it takes time to just even have the freedom within the game to do that, because you're so occupied with not being dead and killing zombies and stuff. It takes a while to get established enough to even be able to make a base. And then if you live long enough and you die, then you just lose your progress. You gotta start over. Why am I hunting through the trees? What point is this serving? Oh, look. Unpleasantly hot right off the bat. Well, the fog's gone. That's good. That's good. Spear should be gone soon, too. Okay, we're back. Let's see what the population here is like. Let me go ahead and eat now. We'll have a chance. Splat. Seems like if you haven't like used your spear in a little bit, it's almost like it builds up your chance to crit. That first stab almost always is a crit. Blech. Unpleasantly hot. September 6th. We're a little ways off from being able to wear this full time, I think. Turn around, stupid. Thank you. They definitely go check the drivers. Oh, there goes that. And then there was one. The last spear. The final spear. Until I make more. Beep, bleep, beep, beep. Okay, let's try to get a rest in before we aggro a bunch of Zambles. Probably won't hit Nimble 4 today. It would be nice, but it's unlikely. Doop 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 doop. Oop, there it goes. Unless I've got some other pocket of spears somewhere I forgot about. That was the last one. It was not the last one. I have one. How do I keep having one more? How does this keep happening? They're multiplying like amoebas. How much longer will I be on? Probably not too much longer. I started late because I had some people around the house doing some like maintenance-y things, which took up the first few hours of what would normally be the beginning of the stream. So I've only been streaming 7 hours, but yeah, probably should end the stream soon. Probably not much longer. I would like to get inside this factory warehouse place, and then maybe we'll wrap it up after that. We shall see. Maybe a 36-hour stream incoming? No, probably not. Now you said it. Subathon. I would do those like long streams. I literally cannot. My throat is just gonna die. I'm physically incapable. As my throat goes out right now. Let's have some water. Okay, try to go on this side. These are usually open. Yeah. One of them was. Good enough. Whoa. Two of them. Two of yous. Where's that coming from? Oh, you're in here. Super scary. Got a bread knife. I'm getting really sweaty wearing this leather jacket. I think it's still too, a little bit too warm out to do it. There's the back door here. It's mostly clear, except there's a second floor right here. It's like a loft, which can be a bit sketchy going upstairs. You can't see. Hup. It's always really nerve-wracking doing that. Duct tape. Come back for that stuff. Do. I like what I did last time we came in here, and I made like a set of boxes right in this spot to collect all the useful stuff, and then when I come back, I just check these boxes for whatever I want, instead of having to go through 10 million containers. I did that last time, and then I immediately died. Like, right after that. Let's not do that. I like the, organizational idea, not the dying part. Oh, there it goes. Okay, for realsies this time. I'm out of spears. I swear. Pinky swear. Don't jinx it. Unpleasantly hot. Yeah, I get that a lot. There's still, should probably kill these up here in the corners and any lurking right there. Probably be fine just ducking into the factory and they probably wouldn't notice, but they do tend to move around. I like to, it's better to kill around the perimeter than to have them sneak up on you when you're not ready for it. So I'm going to be walking around with heavy stuff. It's not a good time to run into zombies. Doop, 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 doop. Just sit down for a second without a chair. That guy's got... What am I seeing there? Oh, somebody's head. Looks like a weird backpack. Could use some rotary phones that occasionally ring. Is that a Walking Dead reference? What a nerd. Yeah, do that. Make some noise, why don't you? Hey, stupid. Hi! A what? A digital watch, oh my god. Another one. Another one. Alright, now I think it's probably clear enough to be fine. There might be some dudes in there, but whatever. It's clear enough. Hungry. I could eat a horse. You gotta settle for some stew. No horse meat. Oh, I bet there's a mod for horse meat. Oh, there's gotta be, right? So hungry I could eat a horse. Here's your horse meat. That's gotta be a thing. That box a little bit in the way. Gotta move it. It's a little dark in here, isn't it? Maybe we need to come back. Yeah, it's a little dark. Can't walk around here. Maybe we come back tomorrow. Alright, to move that, I need a hammer probably. Yeah. Gee, wherever could I find one? There's one. No, it's a hand axe. Could use that. I want a normal hammer though. Okay, maybe I should use that one. There was... Okay, that'll do. Digital watch is used for some. Yeah, you dismantle them, you get some skill in electrical engineering. A little bit at a time, but it adds up. 37% chance to break. No. Oh, there's a hammer. Man, it's really dark. There we go. No! My box. No! Well, I guess I cleared the path. I wanted the path cleared next time I come so I can pull into there. That was my goal. It was successful. Alright, we're coming back later. I gotta open this with my hands, not with my car. We can organize it tomorrow. I'll have to kill a few to get back into there, I think, probably. But not a huge amount. I think most of the work's done. 3,800 kills. That's like 800 kills today. So that's all right. Spent a pretty good amount of time doing crafting type things. The spears really helped catch up with the kill count. Didn't use a gun at all. Easy there. Try not to flip the car and simultaneously not hit the light pole. Not as easy as it sounds. Nimble 4 is going to help so much with fighting zombies. We got Fitness 3. Those are both pretty big. And we got Strength 4, so I can carry more weapons and other things. Big power spikes all day, every day. All day, every day. Dang it. Got too many cooking pots. Okay. Only peckish. Can eat in the morning. Let's do some reading. Fishing or trapping. Let's do fishing. Ooh. So fascinating. We're kind of due for a helicopter, actually. Let's get our beauty sleep in. Yup. Where's my goddamn rain game? Oh, we need to make some soup. Meat patty. Oh, that's the last one of those. Is that, it's already on? Good. What am I missing there? Potatoes? I don't have potatoes. I guess that's it. Some clouds. Periods of heavy cloud. Bzz, bzz. Air activity detected. Well, okay. That's what we're doing today. Oh, okay. Read like a page. We gotta take them out of the stove. Blip, blop, blop, blip, blop, blip, blop, blop. Six. Doot that doot that doot that doot that doot. Whoops. Dropped the lid of my ginger beer. I mean, it's already kind of late. Yeah, I think we're going to have to organize the factory next time. We're going to do the helicopter. We're going to do a quick one. We're going to drive away somewhere not too far and then come back. I think we're going to have to leave the factory organization to the next time, unfortunately. Can't be staying up all night playing video games. Come on, gotta be responsible. No. No. One factory death is enough. Okay, let's just check the crops briefly. Well, I guess we fought something along the fence. There's blood splatters from long ago. 17 out of 100. Better get some rain up in here. Okay, what car are we taking? Oh, you know what we could take? Oh man, last time I took a Corvette on a joyride, it didn't end well. Let's be prudent. Let's take this. Let's be responsible. Oh, I need the food. This thing set up? It's set up. I have not set up the Corvette. That's why. It's even got a couple of weapons in it. Jeez. Calm down, lady. Okay. Where shall we go? Maybe this way. Just expose that road to the map. Get it on the map. Zoom, zoom. 10:30 a.m. Excuse you, zombie. This is not your house. Is that a bathrobe and like a bath cap? It is a bathrobe. I wonder if you can dry yourself with that. If you're wet, you probably have to be naked first, though, to put it on. Bidoop, bidoop, bidoo. Two months on the nose, on the dot. What did what did I just move? Where was this? Oh man, I hate when that happens. Where was that? Probably here. Spike baseball bat, still favorite weapon. I wonder how many kills I have with that. I wish you could see. It doesn't give you a breakdown, just tells you what the most kills is. It's gotta be pretty significant. I probably got like 500 or 600 kills with the spear today. So it's more than that, obviously. These connect right there. Let's keep going. Perhaps we shall clean this up. Towing with this little thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see how painful this is. Do 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 do. Get some speed. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can dismantle that now, can't I? Oh, no I can't. I didn't bring my tools, duffel. But in theory, I could. Because I have a propane torch, finally. After 2 months in-game. Took me almost 2 months to find a propane torch. Which is whackity schmackity. Whackity schmackity. Do 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 do. It's possible we could swing around and go back to the factory after the helicopter's over. Depends on how long the helicopter sticks around, I guess. Totally do that. What's the heli do? This. Moves the zombies around. It's a big noise above your head. It's ringing the dinner bell. And I'm for dinner. Big house is back there. This should already be marked, I think, right? Yeah. Do they look like survivors? I don't think so. No Mohawks. How do I fix laceration? Oh. You need a rag, which you can get from tearing up cloth. If it's dirty, you need to wash it with some water. Even better than that is a sterilized one, which you We'll need to boil some water in a pot. So you need like a stove or something. Then you can sterilize the rag in the pot. Then when you have a laceration here, you hit H to bring up this health menu. You right-click it and apply bandage. Guys, you're blocking the road. Oh my gosh, what a juke. What a juke. A+ for the juke. S rank. So S rank. No, that was not S rank. It was like B minus. I think we'll hang out here for a little bit and see if the helicopter comes back. Well, as long as I can anyway. Just for a second. Just go slowly down the road. That's probably good. It's unlikely we get it to come back after that big of a gap, right? Good old soup on the road, yeah. Road soup. Super cozy. Yeah, we're probably good. Whoop. Choke. Okay, so now we need to try to get into the factory without arousing suspicion and dragging a bunch of zombies with us. Could try, like, driving through the grass. There's probably zombies back there, though. Probably want to drive down the street and around where I've already cleared. That's probably the best way, actually. Let's go through this parking lot, even pull them. If anybody's gonna come our direction, they'll come away. They'll walk away from the factory. Easy, easy. Take it easy. Can't imagine the amount of skill it takes to eat soup and drive at the same time. Yeah, I've leveled up the driving while eating soup skill tree. I'm like I've got like level 4. Read a bunch of skill books. Took a lot of work, but I think it was worth it. Oh, I'm sweaty wearing this leather jacket. Super sweaty. Oh, I should probably have the AC on. If you ever played a game in your life where air conditioning in your car is an interesting mechanic, I don't think I've ever seen that used in a game besides this one. Never have I had to think like, oh, I'm kind of it's a little bit too warm out. I should put the AC on. And be serious about it. Soup in a sippy cup. Yeah, you unlocked that at level 6. That's a level 6 skill. We're not there yet. I'm working on it. Anybody there? Hello? Oh, okay. Looks clear to me. It was supposed to be a cloudy day, right? Well, At least there's some daylight. Okay, objective number 1, turn the car off. Objective number 2, get some boxes to put there. That's fine. As long as it's in a row. I wonder if I get skill for doing that. Probably not much. 2260. If I'm successful at moving them. Well, not for failing. Okay. It's empty. Pick it up. What are we doing here? Pick that up, please. Pick me. Oh, is it 3 tall? Oh, yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. 2260. 22. Yeah, okay, no. You do not. You do not get skill for that. Probably do 8. It's probably good for the initial amount. Cabbage. Cabbage seeds. This place really does have a silly amount of stuff. There's another crowbar right there. Maybe I can, like, dig a path through the middle. Today, we're going to make a path. Okay, good. Then I'll take anything out of here I'm never going to want. Unfortunately, basically, almost everything in this place is useful at some point. Even a battle chair? Yeah. Let's, move one over there. Maybe even move the radio. Could have like a cot. Could have like a little... Could have the ability to sleep. Although if we're gonna sleep, maybe we want to do it upstairs and like block the stairs or something. Let's put it there. Okay, so what am I looking for? Sledgehammer. Mainly sledgehammer and other quite rare things. Maybe I'll gather shovels, because shovels are fun. See how many shovels we can find. Spray cans, that's what we want. Third watering can. Yeah. Screws. More nails. Would like a second propane torch. Would be nice. Garden fork. The metal sheets and stuff might be useful later when I have enough metalworking skill to do something with them. Take the wood glue. Okay, we gotta scroll. Propane tank. Shovel. How hard would it be to make shovel my favorite weapon? Statistically. Okay, I need to move this one. So I can reach the corner. Crowbar. Second spray can, good. Okay, that's a check mark for the spray cans. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 afflictions or diseases or whatever that the plants can have. Bing, bang. Third one. All right, good. Good. Another crowbar. Wow. It's getting dark again. I'm committed now, though. We're not going to come back a third time. Well, we probably will, but I'm going to at least do a... not an entirely thorough, but a fairly thorough search for a sledgehammer. Man, it really is getting dark. It's getting dark. Antique oven. Okay. Can't hold it. It's too heavy. What do I have to drop to be able to carry that then? We can temporarily increase our strength with some food. There we go. Boom. Antique oven. Does this game have carbon monoxide poisoning? I'm not actually sure. Can you, like, kill yourself by trapping fumes in a house? Okay, now I really can't see. Okay, flashlight. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, that'll work out. That'll be just fine. Garden hose, pretty good damage, huh? Where's my sledgehammer? Why I never made this place a base? I guess you could. You would have to bring a bed in. You could. There's a gas station next door, which is pretty good. You could fit a lot of cars in here over time. There's tons of supplies. It wouldn't be a bad place. It's a little bit too, drab. I don't know. But I've, gotten access to this place a few, like maybe 3 or 4 times total. And usually I die kind of soon after that. So it's never really been an option for me to, like, consider making a base here, because by the time I have access to it, I just die. So maybe that's why. It has a very high functional score. Bringing a bed in here wouldn't be too hard. All the space for the cars and stuff. It's got a lot of space. But it is lacking some cool factor, I think. Not found a sledgehammer. A lot of crowbars and hand axes and shovels and blah 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 blah. Yakety schmackety. Okay, where can I have possibly not checked? Probably in this stack right here, right? Oh, I just walked all the way through that. It's not where I made the tunnel through the middle, is it? I don't think so. there's like... This right here is 3 wide. So there's a middle column I can't see. Zoop, 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 zoop. Ready? Beep, boop. Oh. I put the hammer away. What's wrong? You're supposed to be swinging that hammer. Oh, I guess you don't if you're just picking it up. That's if you're disassembling. I'm just moving it. Ba-doo. Da-doo. Zazu. Still have the hammer? Okay. Okay. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money. Not big money. Okay, big money. Big money, big money. Propane torch, a second propane torch. Okay, that's good. I did want a second one. So we can have one for the car, one for the base. Useful. I have enough spray cans for multiple bases, and no... God damn it. God damn it. Okay, if I move this one, I think there's some in here I can't access. Maybe in that group there. This group here is that 2 boxes wide or 3? Oh, I think some of this might be 3. All right, let's move this one. Oh, it broke it. Oh, no. It's not looking good. Not looking good. There is the whole other building next door. I haven't... Oop, okay. We can put a new battery in my flashlight. I don't know if I checked all of them. I think I checked most of them. Yeah, I think I checked most of them. Didn't find a sledgehammer. Very sad. Found a second propane torch, so that's good. That was one of our objectives. Found a bunch of crowbars, crap like that. Who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody gives a crap. No sledgehammer. How am I supposed to make a cool base with no sledgehammer? Am I collecting moodles? I'm looking for a sledgehammer. Don't care about moodles. Alright. That's about it. Storage rooms south of this place. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Plus there's this big thing, which it's a lot of factory floor. It's not all storage like this, but it does have some. So, hope is not dead. Don't give up hope for Mr. Sledgehammer to bless us with his presence. Alright, let's get out of here. It's 3 a.m. Still pretty good. The propane torch is pretty good. The spray cans is good. That's stuff I needed that I was missing. We can work on metalwork next time. We'll probably go to the junkyard here, coming up on the left, and disassemble that fence. We can go house to house, disassemble tubs, stuff like that, sinks. Get some experience going. Then we can, once we get it high enough, we can start repairing the body of our cars, which will be lovely. When am I gonna just click E to turn off the generator? Never tried that. No, doesn't work. Doop 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 doop. Leave the car here for right now, I guess, because we gotta unload it. Another propane tank, nice. What else can I get that goes out here? Watering can. Hmm. 5 hand axes. That's pretty nice. You can only see them because of the light switch. 6 more shovels, which I don't even know when I'm going to be using those. Probably not for a long time. Let's put them back here. Oh, we can put it on the table. Shovel collection display. Nice. Sort of a little crooked, but nice. A little bit crooked. These are spears. These are pitchforks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 spears I've found, which are sitting right there. Guess I'm still a little bit hungry. Let's just finish this off. Boop, 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 boop. Well, brought the hammer with me. That's fine. There's like a million hammers in that place. That's my crowbar. Oh no, that was an extra one. Do 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 do. Sun's about to come up. Yeah, empty it out. Whoop, what'd I do? Drag. We can treat diseases. I don't think I'm going to bother treating diseases until I'm on a checkerboard layout. I'm not going to treat diseases if it's like the whole grid is diseased. Flap. Propane torch. I gotta put that somewhere I won't lose it. Maybe I should put it outside with the, the tanks. Tanks for nothing. 39 boxes of nails. I think I have enough nails for a while. Okay, we don't need to worry about nails. What am I going to build that's going to use all those nails? Yeah, we've outgrown this place. We need a bigger base. We definitely need... I've got 11 crowbars on the ground. How many shovels do I have? 7 of that type. 7 garden forks? 7 garden forks. Have you ever in your life seen 7 garden forks in one place? No, you haven't. I'll just answer for you. You have not. I got some extra food. Alright, we can go to bed then. We just had the helicopter. Let's sleep in. I deserve it. Nice. That's a proper sleep in. Okay. These are ready to harvest. I don't think I'm going to do that today. We'll save that for next time. Just going to give a look-see. Any kind of last-minute maintenance we need to do. Seed-bearing carrots. Carrots are ready, too. Yeah, we're definitely going back to the grid. Actually, we can check to see how many of these are diseased. The water levels are getting really low. With a, wonder if they'll require some actual watering. We'll worry about that next time. That's a problem for future me. Oh, you were out of water for realsies. How did that happen? Was wondering if I could find one of them with disease. If it's spread or not, but it looks like none of them are diseased. I like the rows better. They just look nicer, but this is just clearly more functional. Because I just end up with disease everywhere. Mildew pest. Although this one hasn't spread yet. For some reason. Oh no, it's spread next to it. It only spread twice though. This one is diseased. Because it's not seed bearing yet. That one's diseased. I wonder if you, I've got 3 diseased here. I wonder if you have a better chance of not receding, of not getting diseased if, as I level up. Okay, we have a lot of disease here. These are all diseased. Every single one. Yeah, every single one of these broccolis has a disease. Oh no, no they don't. I'm looking at the watercolor, not the text. Okay, it's time to stop playing. My brain is not working anymore. Time to stop playing. That was a good day though. Even though it was, I guess still an 8-hour stream. I just went later than I should have. Yeah, it was a good stream. Good stream. A lot of progress. We are 2 months and 1 day in. We've killed 3,819 zombies, Favorite weapon, still the spiked baseball bat, down to 93 units of weight. We got fitness 3, strength 4. That's pretty good. We're real close to nimble 4. That's going to be real good. Almost got to spear level 4 today. That's crazy. What day is this? Today was Tuesday. I think we're going to do a stream Thursday and then Sunday. Thursday and then Sunday. So that's it for today. I'm going to go have some food. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming by.